I'm live, by the way. Oh God, bro, the floor, the ground is kind of dirty. Ah, no leaking. What did she say? What did he say? I'm live. Wait.
You're an idiot. Idiot. So don't debate me. Idiot. Minnie would knock the fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, shit. Bro, shit. Bro, shit. I'm kind of retarded, it is what it is. Thank you, Johnny, for the raid. Thank you, Johnny, for the raid. Thank you, Johnny. Shut the fuck up! Thank you. Why is there a fucking loser fucking saying everything I say, bro? Okay. Listen, boys, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for coming. It is now time for me to go to sleep. Okay, so I'm gonna do my world's first sleep stream. I'm not gonna do that shit, dude. I need to find the Deontay Wilder talking about spirit shit. Hold on, let me take a piss, boys. Alright. We're ready. Look, I'm gonna explain John's take, boys. I'm gonna explain. Did host work? I don't know, bro. I'm kind of retarded. Let me see. I see 2 viewers only. Yes, Cook Raid. Yeah, oh yeah, it worked, bro. It worked, Johnny. It worked. Look, I'll explain John's take. I'll explain John's take about people being like 200 pounds and being able to kill you, whereas 140, you know, to like 160 doesn't actually do anything. So, boys, like your head, okay, and these muscles, everything that protects your brain doesn't actually get more, like, it doesn't get bigger, it doesn't get more protected, right? You still hear host? I don't know what you guys are saying. That doesn't get more protected, but everything about you grows, right? Everything else can grow. Like, I can put a shit ton of mass into my feet, a shit ton of mass into my fist, whereas the other guy can't really put more mass on his head. Yeah? John, I was gonna teach them, I wasn't gonna do React Andy, I was gonna teach them to fight, bro. But fuck it. Hey, I was gonna teach them to fight, but okay, yeah, we'll do a fucking React Andy. We'll do a React. Fuck this, bro. Fuck all of this. Fuck all of this. Fuck. What is this, bro? Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. All right. What fight? What fight? What fight? What fight? Should we do Deontay? Deontay? Yeah, I want StarCraft. Yeah, I don't even play it, bro. Okay? I want StarCraft. Hold on. Deontay versus Tyson Fury. Oh, Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley. No MMA. You fucks. Alright. Yeah, smaller guys are more technical. Obviously. Right? Like, dude, smaller guys will always be more technical. There's less mass to move. It's a lot easier to get good when you're like smaller, other than when you're a fucking huge guy, okay? Also, you get more people to practice on. Big guys don't get that much practice because there's not that many big guys, right? So they have to kind of practice solo and with a heavy bag more than with other people. And also, yeah, when you're a big guy, right, it's much easier to knock people out if you just walk in and go bang. You don't need to have perfect technique. Like, for example, I'll show you Deontay Wilder punching. I'll show you Deontay Wilder punching. Look, Deontay Wilder, for example, his technique isn't, you know, good boxing technique, but damn, does it knock people out. Look at how he throws. Look at every punch he throws. Right? He's throwing like this. And then he goes, you know, like that shit doesn't work in the lower weights, but because these are heavyweights and they can't get out of the shot, they can't move around, it works really well. So like Deontay Wilder, if he was a lower weight with those punches, he's garbage, he's trash. Mini, I said, hold on, boys. His right hand is not good technique, bro. Look at this shit. He's throwing from over here, dude. There's no need to be throwing from over here. Come on, stop. He said, mod me. No. Mini, I said, if I hit the mountain 4 hard punches in a bar fight, that I could damage him bad. Not if he grabbed me after. Thoughts? Dude, Eddie Hall, like, Eddie Hall is also a 300-pound behemoth, okay? And he wasn't doing too bad. I think it gets to, like, you get to a certain amount of mass where it's kind of even Stevens. Like, you can knock me out, I can knock you out. You can kill me, I can kill you, right? Like, once you get to that threshold, like, you're 260, I don't think there's a single person on the planet that you wouldn't be able to punch and they would, like, die. You know? No. He doesn't have the power. He doesn't have the power. No, he doesn't have the power. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The mountain punching Eddie Hall. No, I think you can knock him out. Yeah, I think you can knock him out. Dude, like, he's got a big head, big traps and everything. But I think you can knock him out. 100%. 100%, dude. You grab him like this. Listen, you come up here like this with one of these. Bang! Like that, he goes down. Yeah, maybe not with this. Maybe not with this, but with a fucking boom. A hook like that, bro. Right there. Look at this. Look at this. A hook from you landing right here on the chin? Yeah, he goes down. He goes down. Listen, the Mountain is terrible at boxing, but Eddie Hall is a fucking dumbass. Like, look, for example, why the fuck has Eddie Hall got one hand down and one hand up? You're not Floyd Mayweather, you retard. Stop. Stop. And everything he's throwing is this. What is this? Dude, listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I hit harder than Eddie Hall. I hit harder than Eddie Hall. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even trolling. Dude, he does this. He doesn't put his body in there. I'm not lying. Hey, put some respect on my name. Listen, look at this, right? That is way more power than this. Look at his punches. Look. He's got a lot of mass, but he doesn't use it. It's all arm. It's this. Look, it's this. He's terrible at punching. He's the worst puncher I've ever seen. The worst puncher I've ever seen. He punches like this. Yo, CO, thank you. Listen, John. Look at the damage Eddie did. Look at the damage Eddie did with a terrible punch. You are telling me you are not gonna hit him harder. You are telling me you are not gonna hit that guy harder than Eddie. Eddie's doing this, buddy. Eddie goes. Oh, here's the hook. That's not a hook. This is a hook. Like this. That's a hook. This is just a fucking like shoulder movement, man. This is a fly. He's trying to do fly. That's not. And Thor is taking damage. So yeah, you definitely knock him out. Get him a nice hook. Definitely gets knocked out. Like legit. Jon versus Thor. Jon versus Thor. Hey, those jabs were not bad though. I will say this. Listen, man, I will say this. Thor has ridiculous cardio. He weighs like 370. Okay, and dude, he has ridiculous cardio. John, you might pull 500,000 overnight again. Alright? You're gonna do it again. And then you'll finally get the 2K. Oh. Yo, Mini, can you use judo knowledge in MMA? Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. Judo and wrestling is basically the same sport. Except one is naked, okay? And the other one is for normal people. Alright? Like judo is for normal people and wrestling is for degenerates who wanna touch people. You know what I mean? But it's the same sport. So can it work? Yeah, but a lot of the throws are grabbing the clothes, right? So why would you fucking do judo when you could just do wrestling, right? And instead of grabbing the clothes, you grab the body, you grab the leg, you grab, you know. Bro, why do people tell me to put on a shirt because I'm fat? Are you guys retarded? Come up, Renew. Bro, how the fuck are you gonna call me fat? This is so retarded, bro. These people are stupid. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, but listen. John, you would murder him. Look at, let's see this. Look at this. Look at the punches Eddie's landing. Look at Eddie's punches, man. Let's see if he throws something good. Why the fuck? Okay. Why the fuck is it that every single fucking retard that joins a boxing gym, all of a sudden it's Floyd Mayweather? All of a sudden they're all like this. Ooh. They're all like, oh yeah, look at me, bro, I'm Floyd. You're not Floyd, buddy. You're not Floyd. Stop doing this shit. You're a fucking, bro, your head is this big. You've got a big ass head. You've got a big ass body. Why the fuck are you doing all this shit, bro? You are the only fucking person in this world who can actually lift his hands up and make sure Thor doesn't do damage. But instead of that, you're gonna be the retard who's doing this? Bro, you were known for having an overhead press. Why the fuck can't you keep your arms high? You had an overhead press, you fucking imbecile. You've got strong shoulders. Use them. You had the hammer hold. You know, like, why is he like this? Why are you in a fucking karate stance, bro? You're not Conor McGregor. You're not a light guy. You've got strong shoulders. Use them, you imbecile. Yeah, power better than strength. But, dude, are you telling me he can't keep both of his hands up like this? What is that? Look at Thor, hands up. Hands up, not a fucking imbecile. Hands up. And look at Eddie. I mean, come on, man. Also, hold on. I'm boring, bye. I am boring, but you know who doesn't think I'm boring? Your mother. So you know what? Go say hi to your mother before I come over and fuck her. Leave, little boy, leave! Leave, little boy, before I start squatting your mother, okay? And I start fucking hip thrusting your mum, alright? And then when she leans in to kiss me, I bench press her the fuck off me. Because I don't like her like that. I just bang her. And do you know why I bang her? Do you know why I fuck your mum? Do you know why I fuck your mum? I fuck your mum because you don't want me to fuck your mum. Not because I like her, she's disgusting. She's your mother. Disgusting. But I bang her so that you come into my chat and cry about it, you little bitch. That's why. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Let's see, Floyd. Dude, Floyd is something that you are not gonna see probably ever again. There is, like, you are not gonna see him ever again. And you know what, dude? I'll say this, dude. I'll say this about, listen. Hey, people always ask me, hey, why do you have ads? Why do you have ads? I've said this before, but hey, I'll say it again. I have ads because I need to know when they know what I like. When they figure me out, I need to know. You understand? Right now, they give me these garbage fucking ads. Shut the fuck up, John. I'm explaining something. They give me these garbage fucking shitty ads, okay, that I am never gonna buy, I'm never gonna use. That's how I know they don't know who I am. That's good. That's good. Stop using AdBlock, bro. AdBlock doesn't let you know when you are being influenced. Think about it. You don't even see it, bro. You don't even see it.
Únete a la revolución.
How am I selling out for... You're actually retarded. Yeah. I mean, dude, Floyd had power when he was younger, then he... Listen. Hold on. I need to explain something. Floyd, actually, when he was younger, he was a very aggressive fighter. He had quite a lot of power. Until he punched a woman too many times, and then his hands broke, and he had no more power after that, right? Because God actually punished him for being satanic. There's the truth. There's the truth. There's the truth. That's the truth. What do you want me to do? He was punished. Hands broken. Why else would his hands break? Okay, I don't know if that's fake news or not. Listen. I don't know if it's fake news or not, but it's what I believe. No, but he actually had a lot of power. People like to shit on him, dude. People like to say, oh, he was boring. He was always boring. Nah, look how aggressive he is. This is him young. Look at the aggression, dude. Look at the confidence. I'll punch in a bit, dude. I'll show you how to box in a bit. Hold on. Yeah. Oh look! Renew, you stayed. Oh, Javantes. Scary, dude. Look at that speed. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that right hand. Look at the speed on that. Look at that. Look at this. What the fuck was that? Yeah, Gatti was always a punching bag, but man, is he fast! His eyes are so good. Look how fast he is. Mayweather or Garcia? Mayweather, man. Mayweather. Bro, when I was younger, I hated on Floyd because he beat the Mexican fighters and because I thought he was disrespectful. Right? I thought he was disrespectful. And then I noticed that, dude, people just... He's not really disrespectful, it's just people don't respect him. And he has to make them respect him. Oh my god! Yeah, dude, the way he switches. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this shit. Look at this, you'll see him be insanely aggressive and still defensive as fuck. Look at this. Look. He hits him once, pulls back. Is expecting another punch, hits him, pulls back. No punch, hits him again. Bro, how does he change so fast from that defensive and offensive? It's ridiculous. Look at the, like, show me a boxer that's as fast as he is right now. I don't think you find him. Dude, he switches his punches up. Look at this. Look at this. Sees the body, hits the body, then notices the head, hits the head. He was gonna use his left hand. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He was thinking of an uppercut. And goes with an overhand right. You see that? Look how fast he thinks.
More leather. Floyd's definitely mixing up his attack now. He's throwing some like I said, that right.
Yeah, he's
57, 3 rounds apiece. I got him 2-1 for nowhere.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous, dude. Look at him. He's shit talking him too. He's shit talking. Look at him. He's so angry. Bro, Kuro is actually one of my best friends in real life.
Do that against many.
Perro.
Using their shoulders for defense.
Yeah, but dude, none of these people were bums, okay? Like, look, man. People always say, great boxers, they choose the fighters and whatever. Bro, he didn't fight bums, okay? Gary was a world champion, right? Like, he fought Canelo. Did he fight them at a good moment? Yes. He didn't fight bums.
Brilliant versatility. He's coming.
He didn't fight bums, dude.
Behind those gloves.
Look at that speed.
What he's basically saying with his body language is,
oh my god.
Take any punches. Well, if he believes in his heart that he's fighting the best fighter in the world.
Listen, John, bro, don't joke about that, bro. I would beat vegan Canelo. Everybody beats vegan Canelo, man. Vegan Canelo is the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my whole life. Why the fuck would you have an elite athlete, okay, at the peak of performance, and then all of a sudden they just change their diet? Bro, if somebody was the best athlete, if everybody was the best athlete, okay, as a vegan, why would you give them meat? Don't change that shit. Let them be. Vegan Canelo. Vegan Canelo is not Mexican, bro. We don't claim him. Vegan Canelo is like Scottish or something. Okay? Meat eating Canelo, is a Mexicano. You understand? Like, vegan Canelo. Not Canelo, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be vegan Canelo, but hey. Nah, it still killed me, dude. Listen, you guys need to understand. These fighters, these pro fighters are so good. They could not throw a punch and you would still lose. They could not throw a single punch and you would still be more tired and more hurt than them by the end. Like, you guys need to understand there are levels to these things. Okay, like, I would take more damage fighting Floyd if he didn't even punch, right? And by the way, thank you. Somebody gifted 5 subs. Thank you. I don't know who. It's too fast. JJG or Canelo, Triple G's. Oh my god, Triple G's a little too old. Oh yeah, CO Open. Yeah, thank you, CO. Yeah, Triple G's a little too old now. Yeah, we'll see Prime Tyson. I mean, this is because, dude, people don't respect him. People don't respect him. People don't respect him. Look, people always say he's defensive. Look at that. Oh, yo! Thank you for gifting, John. Yo, John, you can use the best emote on Twitch. The MDBL. Spam that shit, motherfuckers. Thoughts on Anthony Joshua? Anthony Joshua is a guy who's got an insane body, but bro, look at that emote. Look at that emote, bro. Anthony Joshua and L. Look, Anthony Joshua gets carried by his body. That's the truth. That's the truth. Look at this. Joshua. Listen, Joshua only does good because he's so big. Okay, like, Joshua is so big that he's a problem. He's not actually like that good. He's a big heavyweight but doesn't have that much power. Like, bro, Deontay weighs 40 pounds less than you and he has way more power than you. Like, give up. Okay? Give up. Alright? And then like Fury is like 40 pounds heavier than you and moves faster than you. Give up. Like, you know, you've got 2 freaks next to you. But he's a freak. He's a freak, but he's got Tyson moves like he's a lightweight, and Wilder who hits like he's an even more heavyweight, you know, like, it's not that he's bad, it's just, bro, look at that. Yeah, Floyd. Man, Floyd was really disrespected by the world. Like, the world really disrespected him, and they still do. People still say he was just like the greatest defensive boxer of all time. Look how offensive he is. Look at that. Do you guys know how hard this is? Do you guys know how hard that is? How hard it is to react like that? The fuck is this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Jabs, hits, gets a jab back immediately. Immediately. Dodges it. Then dodges and hits. Yeah, you can't really, you can't replicate that. You can't emulate that. You cannot. That is not something you can beat. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need the guard. He's so fast, he doesn't need it. He's so fast, he doesn't need it.
Stop time.
But he's the only one. He's the only one.
It's not the situation he's looking at tonight.
Bro, that's not a bomb. Like, that guy actually knocked one of his teeth out. I think it was him. I think it was him. Him and Maidana were his like hardest fights. Dude, yeah, legit. Like, he lost punching power and he would still win. This is like, He's ridiculous, man. He's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, Floyd Mayweather, like you can't train to get as fast as him because it's his reactions, dude. It's something in his brain is wired a little bit differently, bro. It's a little bit shorter. Like his reactions are. Logan Paul said he's slow now, bro. Logan Paul is a fucking 240-pound guy fighting against a 150-pound guy getting bullied by the 150-pound guy who is slow, old, okay, and doesn't even have that hunger anymore. And he still loses. Like, come on, man. How many more advantages do you want? Do you understand? And then he has the audacity to say, oh, Floyd is actually slow. Bro, if Floyd is slow, what are you? I'm sorry, is this retard speaking about somebody being slow? Look at his uppercuts. Look at his uppercuts. Look at his uppercuts. Please. Bro, his uppercuts. Bro, look at his uppercuts. His uppercuts are garbage. Come on, show me him up. Okay, look, I can't show you right now, but I'll demonstrate it for you. Logan Paul does this with his uppercuts. He thinks this is uppercutting. Okay? That is exactly what you don't do with the uppercuts. That's bad. He does that. He literally does this. He goes, and then he goes, ah! Like he's training a lot. That's what he does, okay? That is not what the uppercut is. The uppercut, you lock this shit. You don't move this up or down because if you do, okay, you end up hitting people like this and your bicep tendon goes and it climbs, okay? Or you'll destroy your wrist because you'll hit like this or you won't hit hard, right? Right? You can only do this on a stationary target and hit it 100% of the time, right? If it moves, you're going to destroy your hand or you're going to destroy your bicep. So you don't move the bicep. You lock it in, right? You lock it in and you move everything else. You see how I'm doing this like a wave. It's like a wave. That's an uppercut, right? This is an uppercut. This is not an uppercut, okay? So when you see boxers throw the uppercuts like this, it looks like this, right? You see that movement on the traps, right? You see that movement? You see the movement of the shoulders, right? That's what's supposed to happen. That's the movement that gets the power. It's the traps, right? It's the traps. It's the shift of the hip. It's not this. Look at the difference. Look at the difference between this and this, right? Do you see the difference? You see how the shoulders move? You see how the traps are engaged, right? The traps are a much bigger muscle group than my fucking biceps. So I can actually throw with power and I can throw several ones, right? Like, right? Instead of going, right? You move everything else. You go, right? You go, right? You go, right? You go, you know? You don't do this, right? Logan Paul is the imbecile. And then he has the audacity to say, oh, Floyd is slow. Fuck you, bro. You suck. Like, Logan, you're not your brother. Your brother can shit talk. He can actually box. You can't. I'm drinking water, boys. I'm drinking water. You know what I mean? Dude, his brother would eat him. Jake Paul would eat Logan. Jake would eat Logan. Bro, if you think Logan's better than Jake, you're retarded. Legit. Let's see. This one. Bro, why do they do fake thumbnails like this one? Mike Tyson, all the knockouts, and they put on Brock Lesnar, bro. Brock Lesnar versus Mike Tyson. That never happened, and it gets 21 million views. Jesus Christ. And then and then Bob Sapp versus Mike Tyson. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see this. Let's see this. Bro, 21 million is insane. Listen, honestly, why have talent, okay? Why have talent, bro, when you can just, you know, use Windows? I don't know what this is, bro. To get these effects, dude, you put on a fake thumbnail, bro. You clickbait the fuck out of it. Fuck it, bro. A 10-year-old could have done this. Bro, why even try to entertain when you can just make videos like this? No commentary, nothing. Very little editing. You can just steal somebody else's video, use a different thumbnail. Easy. Easy. How many pounds do you think Mike can compromise in a street fight? Listen, I'll put it this way. Mike Tyson in a street fight is the scariest boxer of all time in a street fight. Mike in a street fight is the scariest guy you could face. By far. By far. No Deontay Wilder, no Tyson Fury, no Joshua, these guys who weigh more than him. No, dude. Bro, look. Tyson Fury would knock you out. Joshua would knock you out. Wilder would knock you out. You might even die. Mike Tyson will knock you out, pull your pants off, right? Bang you, okay? Leave you there. Bring his friends. They bang you, he leaves you there, he leaves. Like, bro, Mike, and listen, Mike might bite, okay? He might, he's tasted blood before. He's tasted human flesh before, okay? You never know, bro. You never know. You know what they do with animals who taste human blood? I mean, human meat? They kill them. Mike, he's tasted human meat. He knocks you out, bro. All of a sudden, you're missing fingers. Now, is it because he's a cannibal? No, but it's because he can do it, so fuck you. Right? Like, Mike is the scariest fucker. You understand? Like, Mike is the scariest fucker. Yeah, bro, even now at 60 or 50, whatever his age is, okay, you can see him shift. He's like this happy guy. And then somebody disrespects him and it's like, ugh. It's like this fucking wolf, you know? It's like this cute dog that turns into a wolf and you're like, oh, we're not the same. You and I are not the same. Look at this. I would not give up my fingers, bro. Stop. Also, Mike Tyson was a walking pharmacy, right? Let's be honest, he was a walking pharmacy. He was on everything. Everything. Look at that combo. Nobody uses that combo. Nobody uses that combo. Nobody uses... Bro, yeah, Micah 15 did look 25. I'm gonna show you why nobody uses that combo, right? Mike does this hit to the body and then hit to the head, but he does it really fast. He goes like, right? But nobody does that because the other way is faster. If you go like this, it's faster than this, right? like this, upper, and then body is faster than body and then upper. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's faster because you get the hit and then you're pulling back and you get into the perfect pull back for the hook, right? Whereas if you land the hook, right, you kind of have to, like the hook is here, you kind of have to pull down and out for the upper, right? Whereas the upper and this, it just flows. Whereas like this doesn't really flow. You know what I mean? It's like bang, bang, bang. And for this, it's like bang, bang. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's different, bro. I feel like it's different. Every time I try it, it doesn't work. Oh no, I can do both. I can do both. I can do both. I can do the same combo on this. Right? But I am better with the right hand.
And he's going to stop the fight.
I'm right-handed and left-footed.
Last 50 seconds.
Dude, bro, what happened? Yeah, Mike was... Dude, my floor is so sticky. Oh god, whatever. Yeah, I'm right-handed and left-footed, dude. I think I was supposed to be left-handed. But then school taught me to be right-handed. Yeah. But you know what? My mom is also right-handed and left-footed. If I play football, if I'm kicking, I prefer to do it with the left. And if I'm punching and grabbing things, I prefer to do it with the right. I don't know why.
He can't get off two punches. I mean, that is a mark of a shot fighter when you can't get off punches.
Oh my god!
That's all it took.
Can't get off two punches. I mean, that is a mark of a shot fighter when
Dude.
you can't get off punches.
That's all it took. One shot, he may not get up.
Yeah, dude, like, bro,
9, can he make it?
people talk about Wilder, okay? Not Wake Wilder, okay? People talk about Wilder as being this knockout monster. But Wilder usually knocks people out in the later rounds, right? Wilder takes time. Tyson comes out the first round and first hit, they're done, they're over. Dude, it was so bad. It was so bad. It got so bad, okay? And his fights were so short, and this is like a true story, that they started saying like, okay, if his fights don't last long enough, they will refund you the money. Like,
It's over.
if his fight, if you pay $60, dude, and you see a guy get knocked out in 30 seconds, you're like, where did my 60 go?
Your Larry Holmes could not continue that round at the round. Oh, a big right hand. Larry is hurt. He's definitely hurt. His legs are gone. I don't know if he's going to be able to survive this round. Larry's
And you know when John was saying that some people just have that Shaq thing, that Shaq feeling, that blood in the water, Mike is a perfect example of this. Mike is the perfect example of that. As soon as he sees it like this, he doesn't let off. Doesn't let off the gas. Look at this, look at this. He sees him and he just goes after him. There's no defense, just offense, full offense.
Against the guy that hadn't fought in a long time.
Which isn't the smartest bit.
Big Mix es para ti y todos tus amigos.
These motherfuckers, bro. This is why I should use AdBlock, bro. I should definitely use AdBlock, bro. Dude, last time this happened, these fucking ads, they locked my fucking audio, bro. They locked my audio out because of the ads. They're pieces of shit. Imagine that. And you know what's also oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Another hook, and he is in trouble.
Down for the second.
Both men throwing bombs. A quick right sends Young hurtling through the air into the ropes and crashing.
Bro.
The referee picks up the count, but Young is out.
See this? Tyson walking right through. He's wild with the left hook. Is Burbick, and Tyson clips him with the left hand. Look at this.
Look how explosive he is.
Another right hand.
Cited for low blows in a couple of fights back in England.
Tyson digging to the body. Left hook to the jaw.
Another left hook up.
No, but hold on. Listen. Bro, you know, it's kind of funny. You know how people don't respect Mayweather's like offensive prowess? They don't respect his defensive movement either. Well, some people do, but look at this. Bro, Mike Tyson wasn't a one-trick pony. He wasn't just a knockout artist. He had beautiful defense. Look at this. Look at his incredible fucking defense, man. Like, you know, these boxers, man, people always like, for example, with Floyd, oh, the greatest defensive ever. And for Mike, some people say, oh, he was the greatest defensive ever. But bro, his defense is beautiful. Doesn't get hit. Doesn't get hit. Look at this.
Bobbing, weaving, and slipping side to side as he closed the gap between himself and his.
But you don't see anybody using this. There is nobody who uses the peekaboo style anymore. Nobody. It's the same with but you know what? Nobody tries to. Nobody tries to. Nobody tries to emulate it. It's very energy expensive. Very energy expensive. Yeah, because like for example, Floyd Mayweather will have his stance like this because he has ridiculous reactions, right? Same with Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr. would fight like this because of his incredible speed and ridiculous reactions. And then people like Eddie Hall believe they have those reactions, but they don't. So they need to keep their hands up. And then there's people like Mike Tyson, who has incredible power, and all they need to do is get to the target and then unload. But he is kind of completely alone. There's nobody really who fights like that. Because you have to move so much, right? Like imagine, you're not just stepping and moving like this, you're moving explosively. Everything is with explosive, right? Everything is like, right? Everything is, he comes in and he's moving, right? That takes a lot out of you, right? It's not like he's there like this, right? It's not like he can change the pace. He's fast, he has to move. It has to be incredibly fast movement, explosive movement. It's a lot of energy. And he got away with it. He got away with it because he had so much power. He only needed to be explosive for 5 minutes. And then it was game over, fight's over. Right? But imagine fighting with his style for 30 minutes. You can't. You can't.
His one-punch knockouts is what allowed him to conquer the world. But his
right?
perpetual evasive head movement is what aspiring fighters will forever try to emulate.
So,
perhaps the most overlooked strength of his
Cus D'Amato, bro, was such an incredible trainer because he gave him this style that just fit him perfectly. He was the smaller fighter, he was the more explosive fighter, right? And he just gave him the perfect style. Imagine Mike, right, standing with like a long guard as the guy with the shortest arms in the division, right? It wouldn't work, you know what I mean? If you're gonna use a long guard, it's better if you have long arms, and it's better if you're tall, right? To keep them away. But Mike, He knows his arms aren't gonna actually touch anybody, so he just keeps them here. He doesn't even get them out. He's not even jabbing. He doesn't even try. So he just gets in, and then he goes. It's the perfect style, dude. Oh, bro, that other guy does not look like he's ready. That guy does not look like he's ready, bro. Look at this. Yeah, that guy was not. Shouldn't have been there. Look at how much he moves his head. Look at how much he moves his head. You can't do that for 30 minutes. Bro, that would be Jam if he fought me. That would be me versus Jam. Hey, I'm at Jazz Science now, bro. I'm at 200 view Randy now. Dude, it's very important to have the right style that fits you. Very important. I don't know if fighters use meth, but I know streamers do. From personal experience.
Look at the legs. Look at where the power comes from when he bends and gets his body into those punches.
You got to watch this one real close.
Blood coming from the nose of Sammy Scaff already. Tyson already coming in, got in a short left hook. There's the big left hook, and that rocks Sammy Scaff early.
Oof, dude, that guy's a giant. That guy is a giant. That other guy. Look at him, dude. And he's not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad, but.
Okay, but watch the power. Watch the left hook rock Sammy Scaff here. Bingo.
Jesus Christ.
Tyson in black, Tillis there on the right.
Waste no time.
Another good play. The left hand caught Tillis pretty flush there on the headgear.
Now you notice how he's been getting.
Dude, it's.
Now they're not clowning around just for the benefit of the fans here. They're not showing them, well, here we are, we'll take it easy. They're out there winging.
I mean, this is just ridiculous, man. But here's the thing, man. There's a thing about phenoms. There's a thing about phenoms. You can't copy them. You can't copy them, because if you try to copy them, you just become a shit version of them, and you become like a worse athlete. If you try to copy the phenoms.
What a great shot. They keep wheeling him out. He keeps knocking him over.
Yeah, it's...
Measured him up, missed with that, not with that, and really Colate was out before he hits the canvas.
He had the perfect style. Perfect style for his strengths. Perfect fucking style. You know who had the perfect style too for his strengths? Right? Ali. Ali also had the perfect style for his strengths. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, is that Guna Gooch trying to throw? That's Guna, bro.
He's just going to pull his way in, those rights to the body. Left jab.
That doesn't make you a good fighter. It's just that two idiots in the street with no experience. Yeah.
2 years. I'm glad you pointed it out, because down he goes, the left hook. Just very
Ali had the perfect style for him.
Left and a right. Johnson went goodbye.
Ali was like a tall guy, long guy who could move, right? Like he had cardio, he could move a lot, and so he just outworked them. He'd outwork the opposition. You can punch the forehead, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
Gets under that jab and counters with a beautiful left hook.
When you get a whole village in Africa Dude, there was yeah. So there are some streamers. There are some boxers who have like legendary, like running sessions. Like they would run and they would have like legendary shit happen. Like for example, I think it was Marvin Hagler. He would shout "Whoa, whoa, whoa" when he was running. Like he just that's what he did. He would run and shout "Whoa!" Like what the fuck, bro? What's wrong with you? I think it was Marvin Hagler.
Let's see what Mike does here. Side-to-side movement of Mike looks like he's
And there are some fighters like that.
got a pretty good pace.
Yeah, there's the other. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ.
Oh, he drops T-Rex in the first round.
He hit him.
No, he didn't hit him. He didn't hit him. He didn't hit him.
He picked him up. He held him up. He held him up. He held him up.
Oh, he definitely held him up though.
Oh, there is another one. Mike's making it interesting. I've told people 75% of Mike Tyson is better than 100% most of these guys now.
You know what? I like the movement that I'm seeing. If Mike would fought some of his
Bro, and he's older. He's older. He's older.
body movement that he had,
And he still has movement.
some nice movement here, but you know, Tyson's throw these big body shots that everybody wants to see.
Here we go. First minute will be very telling. Savarese has to get.
I mean, that footwork wasn't perfect right there, but.
It's fast forward. Within seconds, down goes Savarese. A left hook by Mike Tyson, and within seconds, Savarese is down on the.
What the fuck just happened? Bro, what the fuck just happened? Bro, the fight just started, bro. I feel scammed. I didn't even pay money and I feel scammed.
The only Mike Tyson.
Here we go. And McNeely, as advertised, comes right at Mike Tyson.
Oh, fuck. Bro, people said he dove, but... Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's angry. And that's not a bad boxer, dude. That's not a bad... Bro, look how hard he is to hit. He's throwing like this and he can't even fucking hit him. He's like, you're here, fuck it, I'll throw.
That's what he says. When I asked him yesterday what his best weapon was, and he said elusiveness. He said, I'm elusive. That's what I do best.
And bro, he's quick. I mean, his hands are faster than people expect. He's starting to really become very loose with his head. Slip punches. Always aggressive, right in front of his man. Now we see some head movement.
You see big Mike Tyson come
Listen, man. People think the meme, okay? People think it's cringe if that hard times creates hard men or whatever the fuck. And then like hard men create like good times, right? And then good times soft men. Bro, that's mostly true. At least for parents and their kids, like yeah. Most of the kids are gonna be fucked up or soft as shit. Look, man, it's really hard. It's really hard. Okay, it's really hard to fucking like fight when you don't need to. When you don't need to. And you gotta understand, right? Like for example, Mike, when he was younger, he wanted so many things, but he couldn't have them. Right? He must have wanted so many things, but he couldn't have them. And then when he has kids, he doesn't want his kids to not have things, so he just buys the things, right? And then the kids are just, you know?
He lunges in with the left hook. Tyson very cleverly slips it, comes back in a punching position and lands a left hook.
Tyson again, another one of those fresh youngsters, only 19.
From a family, Twitch avatar looks like Adriana Chechik. Bro, come on, don't disrespect me like that.
Everything was timed. I saw, like, I put my jab.
Come on, bro.
Time and boom, he wasn't even respecting it. I saw the right hand keep coming down, and I was very calm and relaxed.
Yeah. The only way that your kids, right, become just as good as you is if you actually make them fight for it. Look, man, the thing is, bro, in life, in life, dude, you have to earn things. You have to earn them. That's one of the things. People can tell you, right? People can try to explain. People can try to give you knowledge, but you have to experience it. You have to learn things, right? You have to struggle to become strong. There is nobody out there who is like a world record deadlifter who doesn't deadlift a couple of times a week. They don't exist. They don't exist, right? Like, there's not somebody who's just the greatest football player who doesn't play football. You have to play football. You have to do the things, dude. You have to struggle. You have to suffer. Otherwise, you don't actually earn it, right? You might get on a good team because your daddy bought the team, right? And puts you on the team. But you're not going to get bought by another team, right? You're not actually going to be a pro footballer. You're just going to be sponsored by your father. That's what you're going to be. You have to struggle. But it's so hard for parents because they're like, no, but my kid has to struggle, but not too much, right? I don't want them to struggle. Look at my kid. He's a good kid, bro. Come on. He can struggle tomorrow. I'll buy him the PS3 today. Here you go, kiddo. Take your PS3. And then the day after, the kid's like, yeah, I want to play video games. And dad's like, yeah, but you need to go out there and struggle. You know, you need to get cuts, bro. You need to fall. You need to get sick. But, you can get sick later, bro. You can go go play, go enjoy yourself, man. When I was your age, I couldn't have that. You know, when I was your age, I was struggling to eat food. Now you can eat everything. What do you want, buddy? You want some ice cream? Here's some ice cream. That's what ends up happening, right? That's what ends up happening. They want to spoil their kids, man. You know? Like, it's understandable, it's normal. But people need to understand. People need to understand that when somebody loves you, when somebody truly loves you and cares about you, they will hurt you. Because there are moments when you need to be hurt. Do you understand? There are moments where you need to feel pain. And you need to feel the hurt. You need to feel the disappointment from your parents. You need to feel these things. You have to. Otherwise, you become a spoiled brat, okay? Who goes on Twitch TV thinking they're going to be the next hot shit, okay? Just sits there, doesn't entertain, doesn't speak, okay? Doesn't do anything. And then it's like, why am I not growing? Because you're not doing shit, pussy. That's why you're not pushing, you're not striking when the iron is hot. Because everything you've had is you've been given. You gimme. No, motherfucker, you give, you do. And then you get gimme. Do you understand? It's the truth, man. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. It's the truth, bro. It's the truth. Like, dude, you'll see a lot of like girl streamers, bro. You'll see them, okay? You'll see them begging for. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, you guys don't have $5 to give me? Then you guys suck, bro. I sit here and expect you to give me money. You guys are fucking losers. Hey, bro, what the fuck are you dumb cunt? You just sit there. You're not even that pretty, bro. You're mid. You're mid at best. At best, you're mid. Alright? And I don't want to fuck you. Fuck you. You get nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nothing. Listen. You need tough times, bro. You need tough times. You need to struggle. Okay? You need to struggle. Listen, I'm going to tell you the truth, man. I'm going to tell you the truth. Nobody has ever been helped. Like, nobody with depression No, I don't shave my belly. I don't. Dude, I got no body hair. I've got no body hair. Okay? I've got Native American and Native Mexican in my blood. These people don't have body hair. I don't have any body hair. So, what was I saying? You just derailed my shit, pussy. Who the fuck was that, bro? Ban him. Whoever fucking derailed my shit, ban him. Ban him, bro. Who was it? Who was it? King Israel, you shave your belly? Ban! Get him out of here! Kick him out! Kick him out! Kick him out! Kill him! No. Listen, Israel, L, bro. That's an L. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, I was saying. When I don't know if you guys have seen this, okay? But when there's somebody with like bad depression, right? No, don't. Oh my God, ban for 5 seconds. L. Listen, when somebody has like bad depression, okay, and you'll get a lot of people around them that try to help them, right? These people who haven't been through the depression, they will try to help the person, and the person is just not gonna it's not gonna get in there. They're just not gonna understand because they don't know. They don't know how the mind of somebody who's depressed works because it's a very hard thing to explain. You know, it's a very hard thing to explain, but people with depression know. When somebody is talking to them, they're like, oh, you've been through this. When somebody who's been through it talks to them, they're like, oh, you've been through this, because there's a certain way, right? There's a certain way that you speak. It's like, for example, when you spit game to girls, okay? There's a certain way that you gotta spit game to the girls, right? There's a certain pizzazz, there's a certain thing where you go, oh, you talk to a lot of girls, right? And then you'll get people who are like, oh, yeah, I talk to a lot of men. Let me try to talk to girls. And you end up being like Hockey, okay? Not to throw Hockey under the bus, okay? But you end up being like my boy Hockey, who, whenever a girl speaks, Hockey's like, shit, you know? And he struggles, right? Like, here's the truth, dude. There's the truth. You need to experience. You need the experience. And when I talk to girls, bro, when I talk to the girls, they struggle. They're like, what's going on? Oh, who is this? You know, when I pull back from that kiss, they go, don't do that. And I go, no, I'm going to do that because I watch JonZherka. I watch John. I'm going to do that because I know it bothers you. You know? And I poke them. It's playfulness. It's playfulness. You know? But when people don't know, bro, they just walk in there. You know, they smash their head into the wall. I didn't cure your depression with that speech. Listen, man, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth, bro. I was depressed for a long while. But here's the thing, dude, with depression. I can't bring people out of the depression without me feeling that depression before, you know? Like, if I try to explain depression right now, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because I'm very happy right now. Life has been great. I got a Big John from, I got a Big John in my Discord DMs, you know? I got a big rate. Like, I'm very happy right now. I can't help people with depression right now. But you catch me tomorrow, the next day or the other day, and I'll explain it beautifully and perfectly. And it's something that I know, right? It's something that's in my brain, but you have to feel it to know how to explain it. Otherwise, you kind of forget. You know what I mean? You know? The thing is, dude, to help people out of a sinking ship, you kind of have to be on a sinking ship. If you've been on a safe ship for too long, you just say, bro, just take the water out. Just Just throw the water up, bro. It's what I do. You know what I mean? And people are like, no, you don't get it, dude. My ship is sinking, but it's not just because there's water. Everything's broken. And the people are like, yeah, so just like grab a bucket, throw the water out, grab a couple of nails, nail that shit, bro. Fixed. Because that's how they fix the broken ship. But the ship's not broken, right? The ship's not capsizing. There's just a little leak. There was just a little leak, so they go over that, bro, and they slap that flex tape on it. And you're like, bro, my ship doesn't have a little leak. There's more ocean than my ship now. So that's the thing, right? What? What are you saying? Bro, what do you mean the Mexicans go fishing, bro? Are you retarded? Yeah. Bro, you think we don't have water? Like, what the fuck, bro? We have 2 coasts, bro. We have 2 coasts, bro. We have Cancun. What do you mean we don't fish? Bro, we sell fish to the Japanese, bro. The fucking Japanese. Who fishes more than the Japanese? We sell them fish. Bro, who the what the fuck? This guy, dude. No, of course we fish, man. Yeah, we have a lot of fish, actually. We have a lot of fish. Yeah, we have fish on the left side and fish on the right side. Right? And we also have a couple of rivers and lakes and stuff. It's not all desert, bro. Listen, I do live in the desert right now. I do live in the desert. That's why I'm shirtless and that's why I drink a lot of water. Right? Sit your ass down, young man. No. I live in Monterrey. Like, it's the desert. I live in the desert right now, right? And there's a water shortage. There's a water shortage. Who would have thought? Huh? Who would have thought that maybe building a civilization in the middle of the fucking desert, maybe not such a good idea. Maybe not such a good idea. You know what I mean? Also, Major Bass Poopy, bro, I don't see you typing. I don't want you to not type, bro. I'm sorry I called you retarded. I feel kind of bad, bro. He left. I bullied the man into leaving. Oh, okay. Good. Good, so I can bully you some more, you fucking dumbass. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't actually want you to feel bad. But no, yeah, we got a lot of water, man. We got a lot of water. Yeah, sitting down is for cooks, dude. Sitting down is for cooks. Bro, there are Mexican girls who are white. There are Mexican girls who are brown. You know? Listen, you know what I like, dude? You know what I like? I like a chick who's actually fun. I don't like a girl who is like just good looking. Okay? Because listen, I'm not gonna lie, man, there's many good looking girls on Twitch, for example. But there's not many good looking girls that are funny or entertaining. I like me some entertaining, funny girls. You know? Now, if they have a fat ass, God is great. You know what I mean? But I like girls who are fun, dude. Funny girls. Yeah, I like girls with a personality. I don't like girls who, you know, just sit there and look pretty, bro. Like, come on, man. If I'm gonna be with you because you sit there and look pretty, I'll throw you out and I'll get a new one every couple of years. You know what I mean? Like, come on. That's not what I want. I don't want a replaceable doll. I like the wild Latina. What are you saying, bro? Bro, the wild Latina is not wild, not Latina. So she's a liar, L. She's cool, bro. She's cool. She's cool, bro. Actually, she's actually cool. But hey, yeah. She doesn't speak Spanish. Okay, she doesn't speak Spanish. Alright? So, loses that Latina part and she's not wild at all. She's usually very calm. So she loses that too. So she goes from the wild Latina to the calm, normal woman. What's the spice, bro? Why doesn't she name herself the wild tortilla? There you go. Bland. I mean, no, calm. The calm tortilla, not wild. You know? Oh, yeah, what? Top G. Why doesn't she add another K to that? Huh? Calm Karen. You know what I mean? No, Latina's actually cool, dude. I will do it. I'll say this. Most of the chicks that go on John's Royales, they're actually quite fun, dude. Most of them, because they will talk. Right? The ones that I don't like are the ones that just sit there and look pretty because, bro, these are like, there's 1,000 of those women. There's 100,000 of those women on Twitch. There's many. But you know what, dude? Many wild Latinas there are not. Many Queen Nephilims there are not. Right? Many Ninas. Even though a lot of people don't like Nina because she talks a lot, bro, she's got a personality, you know? She talks. She's good with me, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, and you know what's funny, dude? John will say he likes a girl who he can mold her personality and shit. Listen, I'm lifting this. Bro, yeah, but at least she has opinions, which makes her not an AI robot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What was I saying? John says he likes a girl that he can mold and everything. But bro, yeah, he likes unmoldable, dude. Yeah, he likes Jill. And Jill is like a giga chat, but she's, she's like a giga chat, but she's like submissive. You know what I mean? But she's actually a giga chat. She's actually like super based and shit. She Latina? Yeah, she is. Yeah, PPJ is Latina. Yeah. Bro, I wish them the best. I ship them. I want my friends to be happy. I think she's Puerto Rican or something. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's the issue, right? The issue with Jill is she's a woman. The issue with Jill is she's a girl. If she was a guy... Oh my god. Yeah, if John was a dude... I mean, not if John. If, dude. If Jill was a dude... Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Next month, why is my mod coming out as a cook? Next month, I'm marrying a woman that likes me. Bro, every girl likes me. Stop. And congrats, buddy. Congrats. I need to go to your wedding. Oh, Kuro. Bro, I know the perfect content. Kuro. Perfect content, bro. Listen, hey, I filmed the wedding. Hey, Kuro, I film the wedding, right? I testify. When they say, hey, speak now or forever hold your peace, I speak. I run away with your wife. We farm drama, LSF clips, 2 best friends falling out. Bro, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. You know what I mean? We found drama. And then, bro, you make twit-longers about me. You make twit-longers about me, right? I almost get cancelled. I revive. I maybe show butthole or something like this. This is a very strong strat on Twitch. If you show butthole, you get banned 3 days and then you get an uptick of 300 viewers. Very strong strat, right? So we do all of these things. But then it's fake. But we don't reveal it. We reveal it in 5 years. 5 years, we reveal that it was all a ruse. It was all fake. It was all planned. You understand? And then, and in 5 years, right, when I'm dropping viewers, when I'm dropping viewerships, I'm going to climb again because people are going to be like, oh, he's such a piece of shit. He lied to us. He told us him and his best friend. You know what I mean? People come into chat, dude, attacking. You'll be in chat. People will attack you. They'll attack your girlfriend. Bro, beautiful idea. What do you mean? That's fucking dumbass. If I DNA tested your kids, I would never do such a thing to you, bro. You know me. I would never. Dude, how did I meet John? He was having a stream where he was letting people from his Discord join. He was letting people from his Discord join and he was giving advice. And I joined. This is back in October of last year. I joined and I made him laugh. I made him laugh like nobody made him laugh in that day. I found a couple of really good clips, right? Really good clips. In fact, I'll show you some. I'll show you some. Yeah, I was telling people I dropped out of college. Like I told them the truth, right? I spoke the truth. Yeah, I remember it, of course. I have a couple, like I said, I have a couple of really good clips. I remember it, dude. I remember it. I farmed the fuck out of Destiny. I farmed the fuck out of Destiny. Because they were friends, and at that moment, that whole beef with, Destiny with the psychologist chick. I'm very bad with names, and right now I'm working on like 24 hours awake, and I was drinking Anavoir. Yes, sir. Anavoir, right? So I made a joke about it, and John really liked it. John really liked it. Yes. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. Look at this. The truth about Destiny, bro. Look at this. I can't show you the one with 2 views, bro. Come on. It has 2 views. I end up looking like a loser. Look at this one.
Wait, hold on, dude. What do you think of Destiny?
Oh, by the way, listen. I'll say this. In this stream, John was suffering, okay? This stream, if you watch that stream back, you guys won't let me lie, John was suffering, bro, because people are coming up with shitty advice like, yo, should I travel more? Should I go to the gym? Should I leave this girl who clearly fucking hates me and is clearly fucking people like me, Dumby? Okay? Like, he was like this, dude. You know, John he didn't enjoy it. And then I showed up. Yeah, he was trying to help viewers for anything. Any issue the viewers had, he was trying to help them, right? But he did this stream, dude. And then after this stream, he didn't do one of those until, I don't know, like a month ago? So it was almost a year, right, of not doing these streams, dude. I literally got so fucking lucky that I was on this stream, because otherwise I wouldn't have been on most of his things, right? You are the reason I dropped out of college. Bro, I influenced so many people in my life, it's ridiculous. Destiny? Okay, listen, man. I like Destiny, but Jesus Christ, he fucking digs his own holes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He likes going into the holes. He does. What do you want me to say? You want me to lie on stream? And everybody's like, LDGG, LDGG, right? And I was making him laugh a lot. That's how I met him. So he was, and some people, bro, and you'll see people, right, that are still in my stream, dude. You'll see like Joker, you'll see.
Wait, hold on, dude. What do you think of Destiny?
Let's see. Destiny? Okay, listen, man.
Like
I
Max.
like Destiny, but Jesus Christ, he fucking digs his own holes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of
He likes
people
going into the
who are
holes.
still there.
He does. What do you want me to say? You want me to lie
Khalil,
on stream?
right? Like, yeah. You'll see a lot of people who are on that stream who still see me and support me and everything, you know, and push me and try to get me on other shows and stuff like that. What made me drop out? I don't know if you're talking to my friend or me. Dude, I dropped out because I knew this is what I'm good at. I knew entertaining the people is what I'm good at. And my plan originally I was studying chemistry, right? My plan originally was to be a chemist, and buy a PC, right? Get a job and eventually start streaming and be a streamer because it's what I love doing. I love entertaining people. I love talking and I'm good at it. And there's very few things I'm good at in this life. And I'm very good at this. So I was always like, yeah, I'm going to be a streamer. And then my dad died. And I felt that depression come back. And I felt that evil try to seep in again. Right? And I was like, fuck, man, I'm about to be drowning. And I need help. Right? I need help to swim. And the only thing I could think of is like, bro, do what you love. You are not going to be sad if you do what you love. So I said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out. I need one semester. I don't care. That's not my future. I'm going to stream. And I don't give a fuck if I die of hunger. As long as I'm streaming, I'm going to be happy and at least I'll go happy. At least I'll die happy, right? Instead of be consumed by this fucking whirlpool. He died of blood cancer at 56, something like that. You know? Something like that. Yeah, leukemia. Yeah. Leukemia, yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, of course it sucks, but listen, that's life, dude. And look, man, the truth is this. If we don't bury our parents, like burying our parents is the best thing that can happen to us. You know? It sounds completely fucked up, but it's the best scenario. Because there's only these other scenarios. You don't know who your parents are, right? And that sucks, dude. If you don't know who your parents are, like, just look at the statistics on anybody who's like an orphan. The statistics are not good, dude. Not good, right? So that's a terrible fate. Then the other terrible fate is if you die before your parents. Bro, that's a terrible fate for your parents, right? And that's not how life is supposed to go, right? And that's like the worst thing that can happen to you. So, as horrible as it sounds, your parents dying before you is like the best fate you can have, right? It's the best fate. You know? Wait, what do you mean your sister was diagnosed with ovary cancer, bro? What? Why did you just tell me now on my stream? Not. Why didn't you talk to me? Glioblastoma? Fuck, man. Yeah. That cancer in the spine? Yeah, man, like, you know, life is tough, dude. Life is tough. It is, but without the sour, you wouldn't appreciate the sweet. You know? Without those dark times, you wouldn't appreciate the love that your friends give you. You know, the hugs that they give you. Because, hey, I might not hug that person again. You know? I might not see them again. You know? It gives you a different perspective that I think makes life more beautiful. You know? I think it makes it more beautiful. I think the dark times make the light times shine even brighter. And yeah, King, it is now, yeah. But like right now, dude, I have 162 subscribers because John has rated me, I think, 3 times now. And I did a 27-hour stream boxing and full on energy, which I need to upload, right? And just because of all the love that everybody has given me, you know? And yeah, that's the hard thing, right? Dumby's meth. That's a hard thing. Like, sometimes the darkness is too much and it consumes you. But man, if it doesn't consume you, everything becomes so much brighter. Everything becomes just so much brighter. Because let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. When you're a young kid, right? You love your parents. Because that's what you're supposed to do. You know, they tell you, oh, you're gonna love them, you know, and you're like, yeah, I love you. But then when you lose that love, which happened to me with depression, I stopped caring about them. Right? When you lose that love and then gain it back, bro, you are like, bro, I was retarded. I didn't even love them. I didn't even know what love was. You know what I mean? Because it was just a thing that was there. You never had to battle for it. You never struggled for it. You know? And now it's like, bro, now I know the value of love. I know the value of my friends, my brother, my mom. You know? You're in Querétaro? What the fuck? Yeah, my main income is begging online, dude. I am an internet panhandler now. I am literally the guy on the street, dude. I'm the guy on the street saying weird shit that sometimes is like, sometimes it lands and other times you're like, who's this fucking weirdo? I am that guy. I am that guy. You know, but I got lucky. You know? Yeah, awesome, buddy. I will take you everywhere I go. This awesome guru guy is one of my like best friends in life. I'll know this guy when I'm 80 years old. I'm gonna know him. Do cartel bro, the cartel doesn't give a fuck. The cartel doesn't give a fuck. You disrespect them, you're dead. It doesn't matter your skin color. In that way, they're not racist. You know? They don't care. Well, listen, here's the thing. I say that, but there are different cartels. Some do care, some don't. For example, some cartels won't attack people coming into tourism, because they get a lot of money from tourism, because tourists do a lot of drugs, right? And tourists bring a lot of money, so a lot of cartels don't fuck around with tourists. But then there are other cartels that are like newer cartels, they're stupider, they don't understand. They're run by these people who are power hungry and stupid, and they do kill like tourists, you know? Because they're like, who gives a fuck? Fuck you, pay me, right? They don't think of the long run, they think of the short run. But the established ones usually don't fuck with tourists and stuff. And the moment's still at war with the cartel. Yo, Bandis, the Ven was. Kuro, get him out of here, bro. Who the fuck is this guy? Bro, fucking go suck. What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with you, bro? I have a lot of gay friends, dude. I get along great with gay people. I have a couple of lesbian friends too. I don't have trans friends because I haven't like interacted with trans people. Like, I know them in the online. I've known a couple, but I don't really have like trans friends. But I have a lot of gay friends. A lot of them. Listen, maybe I have too many gay friends, bro. These motherfuckers, dude, these motherfuckers are like, hey, have you thought about OnlyFans? Everybody has an OnlyFans. Do you want to get an OnlyFans? I'd buy it. You motherfuckers. You know? And then there's Kuro, dude. And then there's Kuro, who's like this weird guy. Kuro, if you guys saw Kuro, you'd be like, yeah, this guy's a weird guy. Kuro is like, looks like a mix of like Mongolian, maybe Japanese with Mexican, you know? And then he really likes Japanese culture. And then he's like an anarcho-communist. He says he's an anime girl. Yeah, he's a fucking weeb, but he's actually really based. he's a fucking weeb and he's weird, but he's really based and he's a good guy. Yeah, he's mentally ill. Yeah, bro, okay, listen. Every single one of my friends is mentally ill, okay? I don't have normal friends. All of my friends are mentally ill. No, he's tiny. This guy's like 3'5". No, he's not 3'5". Why is the world changing at a rapid speed? Dude, the world always changes at a rapid speed. Rapid way. The world always changes fast. It's just now you're at an age where you notice it. And well, also there's like the internet just sped everything up. Right? Like, let's be honest. Everything is getting just faster now. Can he win in a street fight? Bro, awesome Kuro also did karate, but this guy would. Dude, I have mental issues. Are you kidding me? I don't have mental issues. Motherfucker, I just said I was depressed for 10 years. What do you mean I don't have mental issues? No, I don't take SSRIs. No. I go to war with my depression. No. Dude, I took one pill. I took one pill. Because I had to take it. But it's not a good strat, dude. If you need them, you need them. If you need them, you need them. No, not benzo. No. No. I can't remember what it was. No. But I remember I took it and I was talking to my dad. I was on the car with my dad. And I was like, Dad, I can't make myself angry. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't get angry. I can't think of a bad thought. And it was kind of mindfucky. Because I was trying to make myself feel bad and I couldn't. I was like, oh, this is what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This feels great. No, it wasn't Xanax. I don't know what it was. It was something to, it was something that inhibited the recapture of serotonin, I think, so that it would be more released in the, I think it was serotonin, or I don't know. Dopamine, I think. It was something to, you know how, like, it needs to reach the other neuron, but then other, like, things grab onto the molecule and they take it away, like they hide it away and they put it into the cell again so it can be used again. Because, like, it touches the receptor, right? But it must be taken away by another molecule. Like, it has to be taken away and then delivered back so that it can go out again, right? Because, like, this doesn't just stay out. But they gave me something so that there would be less of these molecules that would grab and take, right? So they would stay longer. I don't know what that name was, bro. I would have no idea. I would have no idea. I think that what he said is selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. Oh my god, bro, is my... Bro, my mod's just talking about his autism. My mod is just... Yeah, my mod is 100% on the autism spectrum. He has to be. And I think my brother might be too, right, Kuro? He might be too, right? I think he is. I think he is. And do I think ADHD is a real thing? Dude, it's hard. Though, like, it's a hard thing because we don't know. And I don't think there's a way of knowing. I don't think there's a way of knowing, dude. Because look, some people's brains are just wired differently. The issue is that now the world doesn't want somebody who thinks in 1,000 things. That's not good for the world. The world wants you to be hyper-focused and to do your fucking job, not complain, do it for 8 hours, and then leave. And I'm sorry, but I'm not that guy. I can't do the same thing for 8 hours. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I shift from fucking topic to topic. I can't stay on one. That's not me. That's not me. You know, and if I took like fucking ADHD medication, which I was hyperactive as a kid, it would kill my spirit, man. It would kill my spirit. I would be able to have like a normal fucking shitty fucking job. I don't want that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder how real it is and how much it's like the world saying, hey, you do really bad in school, you're gonna do really bad in life, you need to be medicated because your brain is good for another type of life that we just don't have anymore. That just doesn't exist anymore. What you would be good at 2,000 years ago, that doesn't exist. What's up, Levi? Right? So that doesn't exist. So now, since you were that person, you were from that descendant, right? But now we want to turn you into this other guy, this other guy is the guy who, hey, sit there and be quiet. Okay. They want you to be that guy, but you're the guy who's like, right? They're like, shut the fuck up. We need to be quiet now. So they just medicate you. You know what I mean? I don't know how real it is, and I don't know if it should be an issue or if it's just that society is completely fucked and there's only one way for you to like work. Like, look, man, maybe not everybody should go to fucking school when they're young. Like legit. Yeah, I think it's real. I think it's a real thing because that does seem to be people that just cannot think of anything. They can't think of anything for any amount of time. Like their brain just doesn't allow it. Where, okay, it would even be an issue back then, right? Like, it would be an issue. So you need a little bit of focus. But man, I feel like they're trying to do a square nail into a round hole or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? They're trying to nail a square nail into a round hole, and you're just not a round. You're not a round nail, bro. You're not a round nail. You're a fucking square nail. Let me be a square nail, dude. But the world is like, nope, we don't need those. You know? It's fucked, man. It's fucked. There's a lot of issues like that. There's a lot of issues like that. When your genetics, like, look, man, our genetics kind of stay the same, but the technology changes, right? But we're not made for shit like that, you know? We're not made to get shit on by 5,000 people, you know? We're not made to be attacked by 5,000 people, or we're not made to be praised by 5,000 people. You know, we're made to be like attacked or helped by 50. And that's it. No more. No more. It's like that like village theory that they say like, hey, your group can only be 200 people. Any more and you lose, like, any more and you can't absorb the info. You know? But I wonder how much of that, dude, is like illness and how much of that is... It wouldn't be an illness if the world was different. You know? Because look, man, something like cancer has no upsides. Okay, that's an illness. Right? That's a sickness. Right? That's something that has no upside. But being able to change topics, change directions makes you more creative. It can make you faster at noticing things. Right? Show more body, bro. The thing is my fucking thing is filthy right now. My apartment is filthy right now. I had a couple of friends on Friday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday too. You know? You know? My mom saved me from... Also called a guest a meth head for using Ritalin for ADHD. Guys, listen. Guys, it's not that I want more subs and I want more money. Okay? But listen, guys, that emote might legitimately be one of the best emotes on Twitch. That I'm not, listen, I'm not a shill. I'm not a shill, okay? I don't talk myself up, alright? That might actually be one of the best emotes on Twitch. Bro, you know how people spam XQCL? In a couple of years, they'll be spamming MDBL. And it'll be that emote. That's my L emote. You understand? So, you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna be spamming XQCL. And then there's gonna be the MDBL spammers. You know? They're all like, XQCL, and then MDBL. You know? They're a nice nation, and we're a warring nation. You know, we're laughing at them. But if we want to be allies, we say L for love. L for love. You know what, dude? I think it's pretty cringe. I think it's pretty cringe that Kaz banned you for spamming MDBL. All you were saying is you love her stream. I think it's an L. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to message her on Discord and I'm going to spam my emote. Alright? I'm going to spam my emote because you know what? She's no longer the only person on the JonZherka thing with 100 viewers. I'm up there now too. Hey, Kaz. Kaz. I'm on your size, motherfucker. Pick on somebody of your own size, you piece of shit. Why you picking on this dumpy's meth, bro? The guy's on meth. He's on substances. Pick on me. L nerd. Look at, let's see her L emote. Let me see her L emote, bro. I'm subscribed to her. I'm subscribed to Cass. Let me see her fucking L emote. Where is it? Where is it? Listen, I'm subscribed not because I wanted to, but because I was gifted. Okay? I was gifted. Holy shit. What's our L emote? Oh my god, bro. This is... Oh, Kaz. Oh, Kaz. Kaz. This is her L emote, bro. That's her L emote, bro. And this is my... We are not the same! We are not the same! This is my L emote. Lick my ass. Look at that, bro. Look at everything you can pull with my thing. Oh, yeah, she's a very pretty girl. Yeah, she is very pretty, yeah. And she's also funny. She's actually great, yeah. Kaz is great. Look, bro. Lick my ass. Love you. Loser. Holy shit. Look at that. Loud. Bro, and with her, you only... With mine, you can express every emotion. Love, loser. You can be laughing at somebody. You can type lol, LOL. Dude. My emote is S tier, man. Holy shit. Bro, I need to pay diminished. I don't have enough money to pay diminished because I need to pay rent. But diminished reality, dude. Laughing at your... Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck? Hey, Kaz. My math was wrong. Hold on. Let's send her that message. Kaz. Hey, Kaz. Hey, Kaz. My math was wrong. Oh, Nico Lol is an L, bro. She's Mexican. I don't claim her. I don't claim her. She's a libtard. Oh, libtard! Holy shit! Whenever somebody says libtard in John's thing, libtard. Look at the... Okay. Can you unban him so he can spam MDBL for love? I sent the message. Dude, I sent her the message. She doesn't even know. Hold on. Let me see if you can see. No, I'm not gonna leak our conversation, bro. I'm not not leaking. I'm not leaking. Globetar. Hey, Top G. How about you become an actual Top G? Okay? And then you type Globetar. How about that? Dude, that emote is carrying my stream. Notice how I ran out of content about 20 minutes ago and it's just my emote carrying. Oh my god. It's too OP, dude. That emote has to die. I will not become a better streamer because that emote is too OP. That emote is too OP. Where's the vids? What videos? The amateur porn videos I filmed with your mother. Those videos. What videos, bro? Don't test me. Don't test me because I will go there. Where are the vids? What vids, bro? Cool. Dude, that emote is... That made me so sad. The boxing tutorials. Oh, yeah. I will, yeah. You're not wrong. Dude, the thing is this, bro. The thing is this. So, I was supposed to be sleeping right now. I'm supposed to be asleep right now. Okay? I'm supposed to be resting because I was gonna give you guys a boxing lesson. I was gonna teach you guys boxing for like an hour. You know? For like an hour, I was gonna teach you boxing. I was gonna wake up at 10 a.m. and then start fucking, boxing. And then we go into another thing and another thing. Because, bro, I don't even know what I did yesterday, man. I haven't slept. I had already fixed my schedule, man. And then I get dragged into a call with John. Bro, what an ingrate I am. I'm complaining. Do you see what happens, dude? Do you see what happens when you get things gifted to you? You complain about them. You know? I'm spoiled, dude. Oh, but Gosu. At the Gosu. Bro, I swear, I'm gonna make my... Dude, I always said I will never be the streamer. I will never be the streamer who has a sub-only chat. But honestly, seeing all these people type L, seeing the people type the... Bro, what are you typing, Kuro? What the fuck? What? This... Bro, delete your own message. What the fuck is that? Bro, what is this? What a freak. This guy's so retarded, bro. He can't stop himself. He's autistic. He's actually autistic. Bro, if I showed you a picture of him, you would see the retardation in his face. This guy is so stupid, bro. He's so dumb, bro. Dude, Dude, he sees me doing well. He gets too excited and he just fumbles it, bro. He fumbles the fucking bag. All you had to do was catch it, bro. What are you doing? This fucking imbecile, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what a dumbass, dude. Yeah, he lost it. He lost it. He flew too close to the sun. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at him. He's trying to redeem himself by posting dumb shit now. Just take the L, bro. Take the L. Hold the L. You fucking dumbass. This fucking guy, dude. Oh, what a retard. Alright, let's move away from that. Move away from yeah. If you guys saw the messages, listen, in his defense, if you guys saw the messages this guy sends me, okay? Listen, how about this? I'll show you guys some of the memes he sends me. So you guys can actually see how retarded he is. Okay? I'll show you some of the memes he sends me. I need his memes, bro. I need to show you guys his memes. This guy is high level. High level on this. Oh, no. I'll show you some of the memes, bro. Bro, he sends me. Not hetero, not bi, not homo. I'm classist. Like, bro, what is that? He sends me Sonic Sad saying, "Dear God, give me strength to support so many stillborns." Like, what the fuck? Bro, holy shit. Bro, this is what he sends me, bro. This is what he sends me. It says, "I have video recording of you saying the N-word. You will comply with my demands or I will release it to the public and you will be cancelled. With the background of a cute anime girl." Like, bro, what is this? I can't show you this one. Oh my god. Bro, he sends me this shit. He sends me this shit. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck? No, dude. This is the type of shit he sends me. You understand? Are you guys getting the fucking... Are you guys getting... Dude, oh, dude, this is pretty base, though. This is pretty base. Look at him, bro. Look at how much he supports me and how much he loves me. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that, bro. He says this is going to be the future. Look at that. We're on a billboard, bro. Look at that. Twitch.tv/minidumpy on a billboard, bro. What a W. What a W, friend. W, friend. Bro, he says this kind of shit. Free thinkers when paid thinkers show up. Like, what the fuck? Social credit. A picture of a fucking cat. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
the type of shit. I learn from the mistakes of people who take my advice, bro. This is what he sends me. He said, I send him no memes, bro. I send him 0 memes, and this motherfucker just sends me so many. So many memes. Discovering a new species. As a biologist, hold on. As a biologist, scuba diver, astronaut. Bro, I mean, like, come on. But he's also this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so wholesome. Good night, bro. It says good night, bro. And then it says good night, buddy. I'm so glad he's my friend with a happy face. Look at him. Oh my god, bro. I'm not clowning him. I'm trying to get you to understand. He's retarded, but he's like the good kind of retarded. You know? You know what I mean? Dude, also... also, I'll say this, bro. I'll show you how important this guy is to me. Bro, do you guys remember that moment when Trainwrecks came and donated the 10K? Actually, do you remember the moment I got John $35,000? Do you guys remember that moment? Because John likes to gaslight you guys, and he likes to pretend that he was the reason we got paid. I'm the reason he got paid. Do you understand? I can prove this. I can prove this. Right? I can prove this with one quick clip. Quick clip. Right? Proving Trainwrecks actually gave him the money because of me. Look at this. Look at this. But I'll get into the story later. Look at this.
That and more back true. And she says, pretty sure more than AOC, Bernie, and the song combined.
Yes. Look at this.
Oh my god. Oh my
god. Like I said, dude, he's the most socialist streamer on Twitch. Like reality, you know? Yeah. Watch what happens.
Socialism? You're socialist, Minnie?
No, but some people speak and some people do. You see? A lot of people just speak and do nothing. Look at this. And other people do like Train.
On Twitch.
You know what I mean? Full of fake bitches. Look at what happens.
You're not about that fake shit, Minnie?
I'm not about fake shit, nope.
No, you're a real one?
Yep. I don't like fake stuff. I don't like fake anything.
I think though, Minnie, like your next step to take it to the next level is to like
Hold on.
develop your own.
Hey, who just subbed? Trainwrecks has subscribed and he says this guy is speaking facts. This guy is speaking facts. And you know what he did after this? We kept talking. He joined the call, gave John the fucking 35K, gave all of us 10K. I think she had some like, you know, life stuff, bro. Life gets in the way. I don't know why she hasn't told anybody. You know, she hasn't told anybody. But she said she was gonna come back. Right? Hopefully she comes back. We miss her, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, she's alive. She's alive, yes. Yeah, she's alive. Bro, no, this is not I was gonna stream this night, but dude, look at that. So Trainwreck subscribe with a message of this guy speaking facts because I was fucking talking, right? After that, dude, is when he gave us the 10K. Like, after that, he gave us the 10K. Do you understand? No, what Awesome Kuro did, dude, is my old PC. My graphics card was like this. Dude, this is the thing. This is how it should be. My graphics card was like, I'm not even kidding, like this, bent, completely bent. And the fan didn't work. It was working at 100 degrees Celsius. My PC was at least 100 degrees Celsius. Okay? This motherfucker, bro. I told him, bro, I'm gonna be on the stream with John.
I'm getting the chance to entertain. I have to entertain. And you know what this guy does, bro? This guy's like, okay, let me finish work. Bro, he comes all the way over here, like a fucking 40-minute drive. Comes over to my home, bro. Installs a fan that actually works. Drops down my temperature to about 50, 60, something like that. Right? No, not John. This awesome Kuro guy. Then he stays with me for a bit, and then he leaves, bro, at like 2 or 3 a.m. He didn't have to do that. Right? Like, he didn't have to do that, dude. But he came, gave me a fan. Then that stream, dude, I stayed on for about 10 hours. Right? And fucking Trainwreck showed up. Trainwreck showed up after everybody left. Everybody had left. Right? Trainwreck showed up 4 a.m., I think. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that. The stream had started at like 10 p.m. Dude, my PC would not have been able to handle it. I would have missed out on the 10K. John would not have gotten the 35K because if I wasn't on, he wouldn't have gotten paid. Do you understand? Like, dude, awesome, like, he's a good friend, dude. He's a good friend. He's a good guy. And he's been there for me, you know, in the hard times. So, of course, he's going to be my mod, bro. Of course. And listen, when I'm a big streamer, boys, when I'm a big streamer, we're taking this boy. We're taking him to Japan and shit. Right? We're traveling with this boy. Because he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's funny looking. He's a funny guy. And I love him. So, yeah. Yeah. And he's smart as fuck. He's smart as fuck. Right? Bro, you gotta keep smart people around you. Smart people around you. Bro, but he is kind of satanic though, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this motherfucker's like an anarcho-communist, right? And he's like, no, dude, listen, the people have to die or whatever. He's like, no, I'm like, bro, for us to be in your world, a shit ton of people would have to die, right? And he's like, it's progress. And I'm like, bro, I would die. And he's like, no, you're one of the good ones. I would keep you alive. He's like, no, I'd be a leader. I'd keep you alive. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. You know? He's like, no, we could turn you. I still believe. And I'm like, bro, you would have to kill me. And he's like, no, I wouldn't kill you. Nah, I love that guy, bro. What was I gonna show you guys? I was gonna show you another thing. Bro, this is guys, listen, this clip is so good. Actually, the new PC I bought, he was next to me. Actually, you know what, dude? For me to get all the money out of the crypto account, he was the guy who helped me. He didn't charge me anything, you know, like this guy basically built my whole PC. Yeah, I'll show you this one. Because I'm kind of tired, boys. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy right now, okay? I know I'm striking when the iron's hot, man, but fuck, man. I need rest.
I hated it.
Short rest.
Really?
Oh,
yeah, and I felt it. I felt it. Dude, I felt it too. And I was like 22.
Maybe it represented vulnerability.
Dude, maybe you were shitting yourself.
Like you got fucked by a ghost?
Not a ghost. Not a ghost.
It might represent like vulnerability.
God damn, bro. Yo, what is it with this Persian girls, bro? They pretty. Bro, Inky, Kaz. Bro, John doesn't really have any mid girls, huh?
Vulnerability or something. Or
and you not
like no, but what killed me is look. No, I don't look. If my dreams aren't gonna be straight, that's fine. I'll make peace with that. But why am I the bottom?
Vulnerability.
Yeah, but you hated it, right? You hated it. You were the bottom, but you hated it.
Hated it.
So you hate vulnerability.
Maybe. It was like pain.
Don't know what happened during the life. She was doing
Man,
really
it was-
good.
but it was like a ritual that I needed to finish,
Eli!
you know? It was like I signed up for it and regretted it.
And did you finish?
Shut the fuck up,
Dude, that was the Royales back then. That was the Royales, dude. Look at that one. He finally got it. He was so traumatized, dude. He was so traumatized, and look at what I did to his traumatization. Look at what I did to him, bro. I'm
hyped. It was
I'm
like
evil,
a ritual
bro.
that I needed to finish, you know?
Look at this.
It was like I signed up for it and regretted it.
And did you finish?
Shut the fuck up,
It took him so long. Yeah. Dude, I've been thinking. I want to do like a... So many people have told me to do like a Royale kind of thing. And yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea, dude. It's not a bad idea. And yeah, Eli, we'll definitely talk about your idea for the show. Right? But what was I gonna say? Bro, what was John's stream today? What was John's stream? Also, Train dropped 10k October. October he dropped 10k, then he dropped 5k. Bro, John started his stream like with CubeBot and stuff. And he was like, oh yeah, you guys gonna come to my Royale and stuff? And then he was like, yeah, but I'm not gonna do any Royales anymore, right? He's like, I'm not gonna do the Royales because I'm gonna be gambling. And then he was like, yo, Minnie, we gotta do Fight Companion. And I'm like, John, I love you, buddy, and I want to, but I don't think we're gonna be doing these things. Because, like, you're you, bro. John, you're you, bro. We could have been, like, you guys have no idea how many times I've messaged him, like, John, we could do, like, Fight Companions, bro. We could do, like, pre-analysis. They do really well on YouTube. We could do analysis. We can do during the fights. Like, we can do anything. We can do boxing, we can do MMA, we can do both. And they do really good on YouTube. And John needs a boost on YouTube, right? So I was trying to get him, right? I was trying to get him, dude, to goad him into it. But he was always like, nah. And then today he was like, yeah, you're my fight companion. I'm like, bro, we did like 2 times. And he's like, yeah, you're my fight companion. Let's go. I'm like, okay. I mean, let's see where this lands us, right? I hope it happens. Yeah, of course he has self-destructive tendencies, bro. Of course he does. I've never met him IRL. No. I've never met him. He came to Mexico. But bro, John is so scuffed. So he's coming over to Mexico, and I told him, hey, like, look, I know a lot of good spots. I know some people who live over there, right? I can connect you. I can take you to cool places, or I can get people to take you to cool places. I don't even need to go, right? And John is like, you know what John says? He's like, talk to PBJ. She's the one with the resort. And I'm like, John, I don't know who, like, she's your girlfriend. I've never talked to her. My first conversation with a girl that I've never talked to is not going to be like, hey, your boyfriend told me to, like, tell you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be a guy who's like, hey, by the way, you don't know me, but, like, I'll show up to your resort. Come on, bro. You know, I'm not gonna be that guy. You know? But then apparently John had talked to PBJ about me. Or like she had seen the streams because she's like, oh no, everybody loves Minnie. I'm like, how do you know me, bro? I haven't even talked to you. Like I liked her. I think she's cool. But I'm like, how the fuck? Like, bro, it's pretty leechy for somebody's first messages. You know what I mean? It's very leechy, bro. For somebody's first messages to be like, hey, John told me to message you about the resort. You know what I mean? It's like, felt racism. There's racism everywhere, bro. There's racism everywhere. And yeah, I have. And in Mexico, no, I've never felt anybody be racist to me. No. But I have seen friends get attacked. You know, John, yeah, John has a lot of potential, man. John has a lot of potential. And I want to see him grow. I want to see him grow, bro. I want to see him grow. Like, no, they won't attack you. No, dude. What? No. But, like, for example, Camp Canute, okay? Wake Wilder is now at 1 point whatever, right? His stream has blown up, right? Are you telling me that John couldn't be a trainer in Camp Canute? You know what I mean? Are you guys telling me he wouldn't be incredible content? Miskiff likes him, right? Wake knows him, right? All of the guys, Canute, Canute, you know? Canute knows him, you know? John, bro, John, like, look, I like Wake and I believe in Wake and I think Wake has potential, but he doesn't have John potential. And I think he would admit it, right? He doesn't have John potential. If Wake is pulling, and this is not shit talk, if Wake is pulling 1K, how much could John pull? Right? Like John's elite level entertainer. Wake is really good. Wake can talk for a long time about certain things that he knows a lot about. He can entertain. John should be 20,000, 30,000. You know? John is, you know? And he has the connections to make that happen, dude. He can show up to more Heel Mike streams, for example. He can show up to more CuteBot streams. They like him. They all like him. He can go to the parties. You know, he can go to Miskiff's house. He can do that. But he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it, you know. And you know what John does, bro? Instead of going with the big streamers, you know what he does, bro? He brings tiny streamers like me. I'm like, bro, abandon me. Go grow, John. Go grow, buddy. I want you to succeed. You know? And instead, he'll grab, like, people who have 5 viewers, bro. Like, I saw a Wake clip of Wake talking on LSF about Canute. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I felt a certain way when he only talked about Canute and not about John. I felt a certain way, and I even dropped a comment, bro. Because look, I don't know who came before, Canute or John. Right? I don't know who came before. You know what I mean? Because, like, I think it's this one, bro. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it's this one, dude. So he thanks Canute, right?
Who reached out to you to join? Was it Canute?
And like, he talks about Knut, right? And look, Wake is a guy who will talk, right? And he'll give you extra info that you didn't need, bro. I feel like he could have said something about John and meeting Knut thanks to John. I feel like he could have. I feel like he could have. Yeah, I feel like he could have sneaked that one in.
Yes, it was Knut. Knut was the one who believed in me from the start. 100%.
You know? Because if you change Knut to John, it's actually true. John believed in him. John had him at 5 viewers, you know.
Without a doubt. He is bar none the single most... Of all the people who are responsible for the visibility of me and my platform, he is the person that I owe everything to. He had believed in me when I had 5 viewers. He would come into my chat.
They didn't meet through John? Then okay.
Understood Billy Harrington and all of his chats fucking odd memes.
If they did meet through John, like, I was like, oh, come on. If they didn't...
He's just a friend who never saw me as a view count, who never saw me as a ticket to some kind of opportunity. He had no reason to want to spend time with me and actively...
But like I said, I don't know if you met Knut first or John first, right?
Who reached out to you to join? Was it Knut? Yes, it was Knut. Knut was the one who believed in me from the start. 100%. Without a doubt. He is bar...
You know what I mean? I don't know. And I don't want to start drama. Even though drama farming is great. Okay? So I dropped this. I dropped this comment, dude. Because I like... You know... I was like, yo, I've not waited for a bit. Like, him and I got really big chances to entertain thanks to JonZherka. I don't know who came before, Knut or John, but a lot of the toxic streamers. Yeah, this is like true. And I know it's Torah, but I wrote it. It's next to the N. H next to the N, you know. I don't know if it was through John, bro. I don't know. If it was... Damn, bro. You know? But if it was through something else, okay, I understand. You know? I understand. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know if I should throw venom at Wake or not. I don't know. I'm ignorant. I'm just saying, hey, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, bro, what the fuck? 50-50. You know? But anyways, I didn't want to put Wake down. I don't want to put Wake down. I was just saying, John is an entertainer, like, you know, like very few, like some others, okay? So yeah, he has a shit ton of potential, and I hope he uses it, man. I hope he's gonna go to Austin, man. I hope he fucking goes to people's homes. I hope he does that shit, okay? Cause like, dude, I've realized, right? I've realized that, hey, if I want to grow, I need to go to Cubebot and I need to go to Healmike and I need to move around, right? If I want to grow, because listen, all I need, well, what I believe I need is I need the advertising. I need people to see me. I need people to hear me, and then I got the rest. All I need is put me in front of the people. Give me a chance, and I'll entertain. Just a smidge. Just open the door a tiny bit, and I'll stick my dung in there. And then you won't be able to close it, right? That's all John needs. That's all John needs. You know? Because look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. There are streamers that have the advertising, and then there are streamers that have like the content and the fucking artistry, okay? There are like there's two types of streamers. There's the artists, okay? John, myself, Greek, like these entertainers, just entertainers. It's what they are. And then there's business people who aren't as entertaining, aren't as good, but man, are they good at the business, right? Like, man, do they sell on the TikTok? Do they sell on the... Listen, Old Greek, okay? Old Greek was very entertaining. But somebody who's a really good business... No, SQC is an entertainer, bro. SQC is an entertainer. He's not just old business. But Pokimane has never said a single thing that has made me laugh. Never. But damn, is she a good fucking businesswoman. You know what I mean? Amaranth has not said a single thing that has made me laugh. But damn, does she know how to farm the business side of it. You know? Damn, is she good at the business. Damn, is she good at the advertising. Damn, is she good at the optics. Right? And then there's me, bro, being an artist, but I'm in the darkness. No shirt, bro. Okay, I'll give you this example. Somebody who is all about the optics now. Datum, all about the optics right now. Looks really good on stream. Looks professional. Everything is black on his thing, right? It's Datum. Looks like a Giga Chat. And then you come into my stream. It's this half fucking thing. It's this scuffed being. It's the fucking background. It's the shitty, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's something I've noticed. It's something I've noticed on Twitch. And here's the thing, dude. The business people can't really entertain. The business side is easy to learn. The business side is easier to do, right? Opening a TikTok, putting up clips, that's easier to do than becoming entertaining, right? I've got this thing, but I need to package it nicely so it looks nice and enticing for people to bite, get that first bite, and once they get the taste, once they get the taste, they're not going to stop biting, you know? But I need them to get the first bite. How do I do that? Well, I go on shows. I go on Heel Mike. I go on Qpod. I go on John's. I go on, I go on Ghost Fathers. Whoever's doing a show, I'll go. Right? More eyes. More eyes. It's all I need. But then you find other streamers that you're like, oh, you're terrible. Is Ghost Father still alive? I think he is, no? Did he die? I think he is alive. But yeah, man, That's for sure two types of people, man. Oh, Monkey, yeah, because I love Monkey, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start doing, because I've noticed that a lot of the people in the Discord really like me. A lot of the streamers, even the girls like me. So what I'm gonna start doing is, I think I'm gonna start asking people to just play games with me and just talk to them. Just like podcasty stream, but just getting to know them, right? Just joking around with people, joking around with friends, Yeah, the exotic dance girl confusing and Monkey calling me goofy. Slicker's great, dude. Slicker's great. He needs to go leech again. Marafel, I agree. Something John also does that kills viewership, and I know this for a fact. is the intros. Because when John does the intros, for example, I've always said, when John does fucking 4-hour intros, 2-hour intros, whatever the fuck he does, right? Whenever people see the notification here, a lot of people click immediately. When my shit comes on, a lot of people click immediately. And Twitch actually tells you, hey, this many people came onto your stream because they clicked that notification that goes up. Oh, this guy's live. But here's the thing. When I show up as live, you know I'm down and ready to entertain. When John shows up, you're like, oh, he'll start streaming 3 hours. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go watch Minnie. I'm not going to go watch John because John isn't going to entertain me right now. You know? You know what I mean? When he's doing those long-ass intros. And people get conditioned. People get conditioned, dude. And so what ends up happening is a lot of people don't join his stream. Because they're like, oh, he's going to be doing something else. Or he's not going to be there. And then they forget. They forget and they don't check it, right? What he needs to do is, when he's live, he's there. He's entertaining. Because, bro, he was talking to Cupid, okay? But this was 2 minutes after his stream began. A lot of his people didn't even know he was banned. He was banned. He was being content in Cupid's show. A lot of people didn't know. Because a lot of people weren't even there. Because people just don't click on that shit. And a lot of people were on Cupbots and they were like, oh, John, you're live? What the fuck? You know? He needs to stop doing that. It's stupid. Only do that for shows. Only do that for shows. For shows, it makes sense. Get everybody ready so you can explain the rules once everybody gets there. You know? Everybody gets there. You explain the rules one time. Boom. Right? But the uptime is stupid because, bro, John already does 20-hour streams, bro. A 1 more hour intro is not going to make or break it. He's doing a 23-hour stream. He's doing a 43-hour stream. Bro, that 2-hour intro. What's the difference between a 43 and a 41? What's the difference between a 21-hour stream and a 25-hour stream, bro? It's still a long-ass stream. There's no difference. The only difference is a lot of people won't click immediately on your shit. When my shit shows up, you click immediately. When his shit shows up, you don't click immediately. You don't forget I'm live. You forget John's live. That's the thing. Right? That's the issue. You know what I mean? He needs to stop doing those things. Yeah, you click the moment I come. Right? You don't click on his thing. Yeah, exactly. So, and I'm going to shoot him another message. I'm going to tell him, I'm going to explain it properly because I think it does, it does lower his growth. I think it does. I think it does actually fuck him. Yeah. Like, bro, why are you doing a 3-hour intro when you're just going to talk about flat earth? When it's going to be the same questions. When you're going to be like, oh, show me a picture of earth. Oh, that's actually a composite. You know, they admit it, right? So the only guy to ever go past the Antarctica said that the fields were as big as the Americas. Like, come on, bro. You don't need an intro for that. Everybody already knows what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, John... Yeah, he goes in to show me the curvature. Buddy, you did a fucking 2-hour intro for the same stream as 2 weeks ago. Oh. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But listen, oh, bro, yes. When John goes AFK and then there's only like one person, there's not people who can carry, people who can hold his people. It's one of the worst things, dude, because his viewership also starts dropping. And let me tell you something, dude. More viewers attracts more people. For example, when I'm a 20 viewer Andy, there's a lot of people who don't show up. As soon as I get 130, a bunch of people start clicking and they're like, yo, Mini, congrats, bro, you've been growing. And then they stay there. They're like, bro, here we go. They want to get onto the hype train, right? And they like try to push you, right? And okay, they get on here when we're going fast, right? They don't get on here when we're pushing it, It is shameless, but it's how society works, bro. It's how society works. So when John is at 2K, he's going to push to 2.2K. When he's at 2.2K, he's pushing for fucking 2.4K, right? A lot of those people are like, holy shit, John's usually at 1K Andy. Why is he at 2K? What's going on? Right? And when people see him at 300, 400, they don't click. Like, bro, look, I do the same. Guna's at 178. I'm not clicking. But when Guna's at 700, what's Guna doing, bro? What's Guna doing?
He has dual monitors. He has a rack that he can...
You know what I mean? This is like, it's human nature, bro. It's human nature. It's human nature. So yeah, he needs to stop that bullshit. He needs to stop that bullshit. Hey, hey, listen, man. There are a lot of diamonds out there that nobody sees. Okay? Like, there are a lot of streamers with 5 viewers who are really good, man. Really entertaining, really funny. But they just need that certain amount of viewership for people to see them and click and go check them out. Corantos is one of them. Corantos is one of these guys who's extremely entertaining. But nobody clicks because nobody clicks. Corantos is one of these people who all he needs to do is get on Cupid's show, get on Heel Mike show, do what I'm doing right now. Do the grind set that I'm getting on, You know what I mean? But look, all of this criticism, it doesn't come from a place of trying to knock them down, trying to shit on them. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people think criticism is shitting on them. Why are you putting John down? Why are you doing, And then they go to John and they're like, hey, Mini's been shit talking you on his stream. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying he has so much potential. I'm saying the fucking retard should realize his fucking potential. Why? Because I love him, because I care about him. Because I want him to grow. It's, bro, like, if I didn't want John to grow, you know what I would say? You know what I'd say if I don't want John to grow? I'd say, yeah, dude, keep doing the royales that turns into 10 different things. Right? Because let's be honest, bro, the royales are everything. in Royales are too hectic. Royales, you might have a good discussion, and then I'll drop a couple of keks. John will drop a couple of keks. Carantos will drop a couple of keks. Couple of people drop a couple of keks. I can't even speak. I'm tired. Then somebody is gonna go to war with somebody, right? Then the war breaks off. Then you is flirting with two sisters, right? It's too hectic, bro. Too many things happening. Hey, dating stream. War stream. Topic stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And what I'm saying is true, dude. A lot of like really big streamers are only really big because they got a big following. For example, Forsen, if he streamed now with his energy that he has now, how he is now, he's a 0 viewer Andy. 0 viewer. Forsen is a 0 viewer Andy. Forsen completely fell off. Completely fell off. Garbage, trash tier, unentertaining, boring. But his chat carries him. His chat carries him so hard. But he's boring, dude. He's coasting on his success. He used to be funny when he spoke back in the day, and he's coasting on that success. But now, if he was pushing as this 15k entity, as a 0 viewer Andy, he gets nowhere. He gets nowhere. Does nothing, dies of hunger. And that's the truth. Right? You know what I mean? Another one who was like that, Greek God X. Greek God X was also like that. Insane content with Tyler One. Insane content. Super fucking funny. Right? Super likable. Good streamer, man. Comes out, 20,000 viewer Andy. Gets lazy, stops streaming, starts being a shit talker, you know, starts dropping. Him, like a month and a half ago, dude. Yeah, I will. A month and a half ago, Greek God X. You watch his stream, this is his stream. This is his stream. I'm not even kidding, bro. He watches food on YouTube. He watches food on YouTube, and he's like, chat, that looks nice. Like this, dude, like this. No energy, no, like this. No excitement in his face, no nothing. Bro, like, you're just depressing me, man. You're just depressing me. I know this is an ad. Yo, stop, bro. Why are you doing this? Why is my mod... Bro. Okay, my mod actually on retard mode right now. My mod on retard mode, bro. No, but this is John. This is John. I mean, no, this is not John. This is I'm sorry. This is not John. I'm tired, dude. This is Greek God X. This is Greek God X.
Comfort food can fix any bad day. It's typically high in sugar, fat, and/or salt. And the beauty of comfort food is that it varies from person to person. It's rooted in where you're from and who you grew up with. We asked 20 people from different cultural backgrounds to share what comfort food is to them. I'll start with mine.
My favorite comfort food is kimchi jjigae or kimchi stew. I'm Korean American, and growing up, my mom made kimchi jjigae pretty often for dinner. My mom's kimchi jjigae has that sonmat. 손맛 in Korean means like
what is that?
hand taste. The best way I can describe it is my
Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Bronze, it's because they are not themselves. They play a character. That's something that you'll notice. For example, in a lot of the heel mic shows, most of the people that are on there are playing characters. They can't keep it up for long. So they do 2, 3, 4 hour streams. They can't keep it on for long, right? They can't. When you are yourself and when you stream yourself being yourself and you're an entertaining person, that's when you get the long streams. That's when you can get the 24-hour fucking boxing streams. That's when you get that type of stuff, right? That's when you get the fucking XQC 15-hour streams, because that's who he is. It's what he is. It's what he does his whole life. Doesn't act, right? But some people put on an act because in their real life they're not entertaining. You see? And so if they're not entertaining in their real life, they try to play characters that they copy a character that they think is funny and it works out. They keep it. They keep the character, but man, does it hurt their brains. And you guys are going to see, dude, look, I'll show you. When you go to the heel mic shows, dude, most of the people there are playing characters. Most of the guys here play characters. Why do people like XQC even with the gamble? Because he actually does like the gamble stuff. Like, he likes it. He likes it. I think it's fucking retarded, but he likes it. Right? Look, man. If I put on a smile, you can still see my energy. You still feel it, man. Us humans, we're very perceptive, dude. You go up to like a streamer's thing and you already know that something's off. If you know the streamer very well, you're like, hey, how's your day? You good? You know what I mean? Something's off. You know? Playing a character, yeah, playing a character works for these shows, for example. But here's the issue. Here's the issue. What happens when you're off the show?
Feel like, right? We'll give.
What happens when you're off the show? And it's your stream now. Now all of a sudden you don't want to play that character. Because you can only play that character for 2 hours, 3 hours before you're like, oh my God. Let me actually be myself. Let me say what I really believe. Let me say what I want to say. Right?
Give them like a few
Look, I'll show you. I was in the show, by the way.
We can do. We can.
Look at this.
Definitely this one crazy.
100 motherfucking sub, baby.
But you're actually
Here.
People with another spouse.
Okay. For example, Scott. I don't want to shit talk him. We'll use him as an example. This guy, he's actually funny. He's a funny person. But here's the thing. When he comes into heel mic shows, he's the disgusting guy. He has to do disgusting stuff. He has to do shoeies. Because chat wants Blood Moon Scott. Chat wants that Scott. They don't want this Scott. They want the Scott with oil all over his body. Right? They want the Scott with the peanut butter on his face. Right? They want the Blood Moon. Look at this. Blood Moon has 0 limits. Right? Blood Moon is the greatest. Different breed. Scotty really doesn't give a... Right? The thing is this, dude. It takes a toll on him. He might not say it, but trust me. Trust me. Doing that takes a toll on him. Because you know what it says? it says that his own brain says to him, you have to humiliate yourself to entertain. You are not good enough to make people smile, so you have to fuck yourself over to make people smile. And that, please, that is a horrible message for you to drop on yourself. Horrible message. Horrible message. And now, and here's the thing. And so here's the thing. Scott is winning these E-dates and he might get 100 and something viewers. But if he's not playing the character, bro, I want Blood Moon Scott. What do you mean you're not playing the character? You know? What do you mean? What's up, Johnny? Yeah. So these streamers, dude, who play characters on shows, they are locked into that character for their stream, and it takes a fucking toll on their mental health. It's bad for them. It's terrible for them. It's why they only do these short ass fucking streams. They can't do it for longer, right? It's a truth, man. It's the truth. And like I said, most people on this Heal Mike show play those characters. What's up, John? Somebody who doesn't is Saros. Saros is himself, right? Where I host you and you invite me on. Oh, yeah. John, I have a lot of ideas, buddy. We have a lot of ideas. No, listen. John, bro, you need to stop these 4-hour intros. You need to stop them. Bad for you, bro. We've been talking about this. John, you need to stop. Okay? Because let me tell you something, John. When these guys see my notification pop up, they click immediately, bro. Because they know I'm on. We're going. We're entertaining. We're doing something. When you show up, bro, people in my chat say, oh, John's gonna be live in 2 hours. That's what they say. I'll check in 2 hours. And you know what, John? Sometimes they forget. And you might be live and they forget you're live, bro. Dude, a lot of people click immediately. But bro, if you keep giving them 2-hour intro, 1-hour intro, 3-hour intro, they're like, okay, John is gonna, like, you know, he's gonna be over there, so I'm gonna stay here. You know? It's bad, bro. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Because when your notification shows up, people ignore it. That's not good. You don't want that. Yeah, you don't want that. You know? And I was also saying, Johnny, the Royals, right? Like, I know you like being chaotic, but it's too chaotic, man. I think it's too chaotic. Because here's the thing, bro. Here's how a Royale goes, right? So, Royale starts. First, we don't even know who the cast is, right? First, nobody has any idea, right? No, I know, but John, hear me out, pussy. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out, John. Hear me out. No. Listen. John, here's the thing. It's not about that combos and shit, bro. John, just structure it properly. A nice structure. Because, okay, this is how... Can I tell you what I think? Okay, and what a lot of people think is... Listen, I'm a 120 viewer, Andy. You need to listen to me. Yes. Because there's no direction. That's why. Because people don't know what to do. No, John. But direction direction matters. Because here's the thing, John. You leave and you know what happens? I'm trying to fam keks. I'm trying to make people laugh, right? Then you is flirting with two sisters, okay? Joker is denying the girls. You know what I mean? Too many things happen at once. I know one of the worst ones. I'm trying to get better. No. The thing is, I feel like there's no direction sometimes, bro. It feels like, bro, listen, you need to direct it, bro. Direct it. Because, bro, it feels like sometimes it's an E-Day show, sometimes it's a war show, sometimes it's a, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, but John, it was max viewers. You know what I mean? Max viewers because it was Greek God X and all of these people, you know? You know what I mean? All I'm saying, John, that's not what I'm saying, you retarded fuck. What I'm saying, bro, is, okay, let's make it current topics, all right? And it's current topics, or it's a war stream, all right? We go to war. We go to fucking war, and we attack everybody. Because, bro, I swear to God, it seems like it's like this, bro. It starts off with flirting. People are flirting. Then we attack the girls. Then we talk about abortion. Then we talk about flat earth. Then we make a couple of people laugh. Then more girls come in. More guys leave. Right? You know what I mean? It's too amorphous. It's too amorphous, John. I think it's too amorphous. Amorphous is no shape. So people show up to the Royale and they don't know what's gonna happen. They don't know if it's a dating, they don't know if it's a war, they don't know if it's a kek topic, you know? You know what I mean? I know, John, I know. But you you have to direct it, right? Because what ends up happening is like, not you, but you will start flirting, right? Then Haki goes against you. Haki goes against you because you need to think of yourself and you need to become greater. And then everybody's like, yo, not you, bro, not you, John, not you, 2 for 1 special, 2 for 1 special. He starts flirting. Haki gets angry with 2 for 1 special. Not you. And they come across as cringe. Normally, guys should help bolster the content, but when you bring guys to to carry even harder to make up how bad they are. I mean, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. But no, John, what I'm saying is, like, for example, you know how Heel Mike does his E-dates? This is what I'm saying. He does his E-dates. And he has different characters, different people. But it's always an E-date. It's going to be an E-date. It's not going to be a flat earth debate. And it's not going to be an abortion debate. You know what? It's like an E-date. So people know what they are expecting. You know what I mean? I know, buddy. I know. But people know what they're expecting. I'm talking about... John, it's about people knowing what they're expecting. Right? When Cubebot streams, they know she's going to do E-dates. So people join and, oh, look, it's not E-date? What the fuck is this? Bro, people join your Royale and sometimes it might be flat earth. Sometimes it might be hard flirting. Sometimes it might be me pulling back on a girl trying to kiss me. Sometimes it's Nina, okay? Sometimes it's Wade Wilder right in the fucking Torah and shit, you know? No, I know they're boring. I know they're boring. I'm not, John. John, what I'm saying is, buddy, what I'm saying, John, is do a flat earth royale. You know what I mean? The topic, flat earth motherfuckers. That's the fucking royale. You know? Like, or try it out. Try it out. You know? But hey, what do I know? And Tony's right. Tony's right, bro. If you're not on stream, bro, just close that shit, you know? Close it. Because it creates an expectation in people, right? It's about expectations in people, bro. I know you do it to be polite, bro. I know. But, like, bro, when you're pushing 34 hours, John, you gotta be polite with yourself. Come on, bro. It's not just about my growth and everybody else's growth. It's also about you. You know? No, I know it's because you're self-destructive and you need to, like, self-destroy in a productive way, and it's your way, right? It's your way to attack yourself whilst also healing yourself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, John? It's like you need to hurt yourself, but you do it the healthiest way possible, which is making a lot of money, right? But you hurt yourself by not sleeping. It's not a lot of money, I just meme. We don't know. I don't believe you. yo, fucking 4 minutes earlier, bro, John and CuteBot's chat like, yo, I make more money than you. You have 4 times my viewership. I make more money than you. This guy. And he's laughing in her face, dude. He's laughing in her face, bro. Oh. John, I have gone on. I have gone on. I've just, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I got cooked the last 2 times, buddy. I got cooked the last 2 times. I was gonna go on and then Heel Mike joined. Bro, I was up next and then Heel Mike joined and then Ja gets up there and it's like, fuck. You know? And also, John, she was messaging me back in December, bro. But she was messaging me during Royales and stuff, and I couldn't leave. And now she doesn't message me anymore. I ruined it, bro. John, I threw. Oh. Dunkel is actually a retard. Let me join call. Where's Dunkel, bro? I love Minnie telling John how to stream. John should listen to Minnie more for sure and see if he will come plummet. Bro, Dunkel, you're retarded. Dunkel, you're retarded, bro. Let's see. Hello? Yeah. Chat, can you hear him? What's up, baby? I know. Oh, they can't hear. Oh, my bad. Now they can. Go. You've been hearing critiques for a year.
I've been hearing critiques for a year,
Yes.
and on stream, I always take into consideration, right? You know me. I like hearing it out. But there is nothing like you, Joker Society, and Dunkel picking the worst time in the year to say this is how you should run a Royale. because the last one was 1,700 viewers. Then the next one was so good that even Greek got on. It was 2.3. This is the one time. This is more than with Haas. This is the one time in a year where if you say the stream ain't going well for the podcast, you look like a fucking
No, but these were
retard.
outliers, bro.
Like, no.
These were outliers,
if you
bro.
if you said this a few months ago, you would look so cool.
I was saying.
I can't. But Minnie, you have the first time in the whole year I've known you, the first time you ever critique it is that double the viewership, even more than with Haas. So
This is the first time you tune into my stream.
This is what scares me. It's like I'm surrounded by people giving me advice at the worst time. You know what I mean? This is the worst time to give advice.
This is the first time you watch
how
this stream.
months the podcast was going bad and no one said anything?
I was trying
the worst fucking time. Do you know what happens when... Hold on, Minnie. You know what happens when you and Dunkel say this? I have this weird schizo thing in my head where I can't trust you guys for advice because I go, oh, they're really low IQ. This is like, you can't, I can't
buddy.
do this, bro. I can't do this. Like, I have to go my whole life. Thinking to myself, is everyone around me stupid? No, give them a chance. I'm about to give them a chance. They say something like, hey, John, I know you tripled you tripled your viewers in the last few weeks, but this is why it's going wrong.
But wait,
this is the worst time to break trust with someone, man.
John, hold on. What did you change? Okay, in the past 2 weeks, what did you change in your Royale?
Well, I could go through all that, but basically what I changed is I started muting you, right? And I started muting anyone who isn't actually going back and forth. So I think Datum was yelling at a girl and stuff. So basically, I muted all small talk, and I kicked anyone who had a bad microphone or whatever, bad camera. I kicked anyone who could not get their opinions in, and I just started cutting fat where I used to just keep adding. And obviously, when you cut fat, it's great for viewership, right? And I did that for a few weeks, and I felt cruel. But I wrote a note on my monitor saying, "You've had Minnie on for a year. You can cut him out anytime you want. Who cares? You can cut out anyone. I've already done the nice guy thing." And I said I have to wrap up the streams earlier and start them at the exact same time, which helped.
Yes.
But then when guests would come on later, I'd feel so guilty. So I'm like, you guys can. I know I'm not going to get subs. Fuck it, just run the stream, which killed my analytics. But again, the last few weeks of Royales have only been perfect because I stopped being a friend. I started being a cruel kind of capitalist type thinker. And not that it's like money with these Royals, but it's like when you cut the fat out of a large podcast, it is so fucking good. It is just always climbing. The problem is, the hard part is calories. Like someone earlier said, bad guests. I agree. It is so fucking hard to get different guests that are good, right?
Yeah, the thing is
the hardest thing. Inky used to make it easy. And let me tell you something. If I was cruel, and I was very grateful back then because I was 7K subs, so I didn't want to be cruel. But if I was cruel with the podcast when Haas was on, if I cut out everyone except, let's say, me, Haas, and 2 blue hair SJWs, I could have easily done 4K. But you know why, Minnie, I would never cut the fat in last year? Because I always was worried if you offend someone and they don't come on, you now have less people, right? Less network. So I said, let's spend the first year of the game plan, or the first 8 months of the game plan, just network. Now I have network. However, the network's off the time schedule, right? Because I had to stop. So now that I have network, right?
Yeah.
Which is funny. You never have enough network, like you never actually have enough unless you have like 1 million people on the server. But the first year is about network. Now it's about cutting fat. But again, Minnie, the hardest thing ever is a lot of people think I didn't run the next podcast because I'm trying to do something to top the last one. No, I'm not. I doubt I'll even top it. I am trying to get fresh faces that mix in with us. You know how afraid?
No, I know.
People are afraid of this corner of the internet because we're loud. But man, Minnie, everything is so tough without ink bites. Like, she used to set up everything, and now I'm alone. I'm so fucked. And I can't even, like,
Bro,
Minnie,
I don't know where
you
she's
could have
gone.
you could have 100,000 followers and you still couldn't produce for me because you're not a girl. You know what I mean by that?
No, I know. But listen,
It's so unfair that, like, I need a girl who people trust, who is known in the community. It's so hard to find that. And they gotta be soft spoken like ink bites. So now I'm in, like, the worst position. Like, if your dog shit advice about content is horrible, no offense. I kind of want you to start a podcast just to see what I mean.
I will.
But dude, if anyone was ever gonna give me advice for the Royals, is please tell me, where the fuck do I find a real producer? You know what I mean? Where do I find another ink bites? That is tough. You know what I mean?
Dude, we gotta get her back. I don't know where she's gone. We gotta get Inky
she's
back.
she can't come back because it's stressful. I need
Oh.
someone new, right?
Fuck.
See, look at these idiots in my chat. I know that's my chatter. Zen Monk is one of my guys, right?
Yeah.
I've seen him before. He said, you have dead Hexer.
But no.
Every girl egos Discord guys. If Minnie had a partnership badge, they'd still ego him. Girls on Twitch only respond to extremely high clout, right?
Oh, all girls.
Or other girls. Yeah. They're such fucking snakes and vipers. You are so stupid for saying use dead Hexer. You think I didn't try that? And man, I am so fucked because why no one could replace ink bites is when she was working, she would do 12, 14-hour streams, meaning she was active in the community.
Yeah.
No girl can do that. Basically, Christina's not pushy enough and she's not networked enough. I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. I keep looking at every day. I look at my list of people to help me, and I'm like, I know I'm not going to do it myself because I hate the flirting to get on. I hate that shit. I hate texting. I'm not, Minnie, I don't even answer calls when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know I disappear, right?
Yeah, I know.
So I am so fucked without a producer. And if I do get a producer, she'll be on a few hours a day. Not like Ink Bites, 14 hours around the clock, always multitasking. I am so fucked. And why Kiana doesn't have a problem with network is there are men trying to fuck her, right?
Yeah.
There are men trying to smash her. I have it different where I have to find brave souls that speak up. You know how hard that is to find?
So, no, I know. I've seen Twitch.
If you're ever going to critique anything, critique the fucking cast. Minnie, where the fuck do I find someone to organize a cast for me? Where? Like, let's go. If you want to help me right now. I'm asking for help. Like, who would you replace with Ink Bites? Do you know anyone that we are always around?
Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, we're around girls. It has to be girls. It has to be girls, right?
I think that they can. I mean, you know why it's good for girls? When someone was late to my thing, Minnie, are you listening?
Yeah. I'm just checking.
This is important. When someone was late to my shit, let's say a e-girl was late to my shit, or she said, well, I don't know if I can make it that time. I would text them back, get the fuck out of my life, you trash, right? And I would text them back, like, I'd feel so fucking pissed because women can never hold their promise on Twitch. They're just their attention span is nody, like it's short.
Yeah.
Right? So I would message them back, or I would block them, or I'd get angry, or I'd lash out, right? And when Ink Bites took over, she would say, John, wait, don't message. Let me do it. And then I'm like, yeah, tell her that she's fucking boring as fuck. And Inky would be like, okay, John. And she would lie to me, and she'd say, hey, John is a little disappointed that you're going to be coming late. Is there any way you can make it on time? He's really worked really hard. She would lie to me, and she would make the girls soft. And the girls would start coming on time and everything. She cleaned up 99% of my mistakes. Me, dude, I'm from Bouncing World where I give people orders. If you're late and I hired you, you are fucked, right? Because I know me, right? I know me. I'm not a smart guy, but I was never late when I was new to security, right? If you were late for a private event, I would freak out. Yeah. Yeah, well, not fired. I always believe that you can't cut a man's paycheck for that. Like I would never cut a man's
No.
paycheck because they're late, right? But I would scream at them, right? I would fucking do that. Ink Bites cleaned up so much of my mistakes because I'm not used to ordering around women on Twitch, and nobody is used to it, right? So she fixed everything for me. Without her, I have to somehow just be softy. Minnie, I cannot type to someone, I hope you make it, when they say, oh, I'm canceling on you. When I get the text, I'm canceling on you for the 4th time in a row, there's not one fiber in my body that can write something nice back. Matter of fact, I always write the same shit. I say, fuck off. And then they say to me, oh, John is mean, John is this. Dude, Minnie, let me tell you something, dude. Without Inky, this shit is hard, man. This shit is fucking hard.
Were you paying Inky?
No. The way I pay people is I would type in the group chat to the gifters, and I'd be like, go push her. So she got a lot of money for gifted subs from my Oilers, but I never directly gave her a paycheck. I would only give her gifters, and that's how it. For most people, I don't even pay them. I just send them my gifters, that's how it went. And then she would thank me, but I never directly paid her. That's why it was so interesting to me that it's like I had the best friend and best worker for me. And I never realized until, you don't know what's other girls try and fill the spot. There was like a couple, and then I gave up on the show for like a month because I'm like, if I don't get a replacement for Inky, I'm fucked. Now I'm back to that same position where it's like, dude, Minnie, man, like if you want to help me, you say you want to help me, find me an Inky, bro, and find me an Inky, and I'll never mute you ever again, and I'll host you 1,000 times in a row. You know what I mean? Do something.
Listen, Inky's one of the
I've got
guys.
1,000 people in my chat that give me really horrible advice. Come on, man. If one guy in my chat finds me an Inky that does it correct multiple times in a row, they can have it. I will help the shit out of them. But man, everyone gives advice. No one actually wants to solve the leak. Like,
now let's solve it. Let's solve it. Let's solve it. Let's see.
Nobody can solve the leak. It's been months. Nobody wants to work on the leak, bro. They're thinking of the aesthetic or some shit. And I'm like, dude, just fix the crack and I will fucking reward you. And that's why I get so mad at you in chat, because I'm like, you're always focusing on the wrong problem, Like, we know the problem is going to be cast. And you know what's funny? Even at 5,000 viewers, we'll have that problem.
Yeah. There's always going to be a need for people.
Yeah, and here's what's sad. They have to be a streamer to help me. That's the sad part. You know how selfish streamers are, Minnie?
Oh, yeah, I do. I do, buddy.
Like, dude, streamers say they're putting you on a show, and then Heel Mike takes your spot.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know, man. Like, I didn't want to. I never said this on my stream because I feel like it's a downer topic.
No, but it's fine.
I know my chatters are smarter than the rest of the platform, but I do see them as stupid animals sometimes, because I'm like, if I said to 1,000 people in my chat, hey, what's the problem with the Royale? They'll say, too many SJWs. And then one person will say, the SJWs are actually the funniest part when they get roasted, they increase viewership. And then they all contradict each other. Not one of them will ever say the producer that organized the cast. Like, we need that back, because we used to have strong cast. And it's like, like, my chat is so bad at helping for content. They're so fucking bad. Dude, it's scary, man. It's actually scary.
Let's see.
That's why I always see you, since Minnie, you're from my chat, I always see you just as dumb as them, right? Unless someone's actually run. Like, dude, you compared the podcast to Heel Mike's dating show. I'm like, damn.
No, I'm not comparing it.
But no, they're two different systems. Like, that's like basketball and golf, right? And I'm like, nobody actually gets it. That's crazy, right? So I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked.
You're not fucked.
Okay, if I'm not fucked, name one girl that can do it, that has a check mark. Hell, we'll pay her. Go ahead.
I mean, Nina, what is Nina doing?
Bro, the girl that randomly accuses people of sexual harassment and then says, sorry, my bad, I was joking.
Wait, what? When did she do that?
She's accused 10 people of voice chat sexual harassment on my stream. And when we ask her, Nina, why are you saying that? We don't even press her. We don't even try and gaslight or change her mind. We just say, wait, what do you mean by that? And literally within 20 minutes, she goes, I was just joking about that. I don't think she's like all there, bro. She like randomly calls people racist, anti-Semitic, homophobic.
She does go pretty far. She does go pretty far.
No, I think she has a mild form of schizophrenia because when I asked her privately about it, she goes, "Oh, it was just a joke. I don't remember that." I'm like, "How the hell do you not remember that?" So, and I don't say this on my stream because I don't want to blow up her shit, right? I don't want to embarrass her.
Well, then why are you saying
There's only 100 people here. Like, who the fuck?
No, okay. Listen, Chad is saying misbehaving, but I don't know her that well. Is she?
That's the problem. Misbehaving is perfect.
I don't know her that well.
But Chad is smart. Whoever said that.
All of Chad is saying that.
That is smart, but the problem is
all of them.
She travels all the time. She's always on a different clock. So she messages me at 9 a.m. and goes, "Hey, let's do a podcast." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Could you get Ninu, or is she still super busy? She's still super busy, right? Because Ninu is like soft-spoken.
Yeah, I wouldn't do Ninu just because she's got that liberté kind of equality thinking. So when I tell her to do something, she'll be like, "Say please" or something. I don't fucking deal with that shit, man.
Oh
Kaz is the most unreliable human being. Kaz is literally the most unreliable person on earth. Right? Kaz, I once said shut up and she unfriended me on Discord. So other people had to message her, "Hey, you're late for the show." Like, she's like a high school girl, bro.
She's sensitive. Yeah, she's sensitive.
It's super sensitive, yeah. Like, guys, throw someone in with JonZherka. Like, think of my attitude, man. Think of me being on a call hours and hours at a time. Like, dude, you got to give me someone tough, man. Right? And Inky is actually tough in the exterior. In her exterior, she seems sensitive, but man, she is like, in private calls, she's never once cried with me. Nothing. She's always laughed. Sometimes I say to people, I say weird shit. Like, I'll make a weird joke, right? Like, I'll be like, "Man, maybe drop the fork," and I don't even know who I direct it to. I'll say it to like 10 people in a call, and then the girls will just start crying, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to work with women. But man, Ink Bites is so good. Nixie always traveling. Always,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's not like a home base. She's
She's too big. She's too big. Like, she can't be too big, And Paris is also a girl, but she's also always traveling, dude.
I'm telling you, dude.
Kelly Jean?
I bet you anything, Minnie. If you want your freedom, if you want to never be muted again, if you want to rob hosts, if you want to take 3,000 viewer hosts, fix this fucking problem, man.
What about Introverb?
Literally goes live once a month. If she'll respond once a month. It's very unreliable person, but a good person. Jill would be the worst. Stop it.
No, Jill wouldn't have any girls on.
No, I've tried to get Jill. I've tried to get Jill to help me before, and she's like this. Here, talk to these girls. She sends me these girls, and then she's like, "Yeah, you're talking to them a little too long. What was that?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
It's a setup, pussy.
Don't work with. Chai girl is literally she's not a worker. She doesn't have it in her. We need someone who's, man, pick a selfless girl, not Chai is a nice person, but again, she's struggling in life. Like, that's why, like, she has her own life to attend to. I'm thinking of someone who's not struggling, always active, right? I'm thinking of someone who can actually be a worker, right? I'm thinking
Trinity? Trinity, maybe?
Is she always live?
I mean, I don't think she's always fucking live, but
I think Trinity would be good, yeah.
I think Trinity could be
Well,
and
no, give me some
options.
other names because she does do
Yeah,
movies
yeah.
and other jobs.
Yeah,
I
she
want
does.
I want a Twitch person, man.
I mean, look, man, there's Adriana Lee, but you haven't talked to her in a while. I think she's
Yeah, because
also
the
like
last time I spoke to her,
super
she
live
called me
stream.
cringe, weirdo, political weirdo
Never
at
mind.
a fucking party. She just said
Okay.
that to me and walked away, and she wasn't even drunk. And I'm like, okay, so the only time she's gonna be rude is at a party in front of people. What the fuck was that? And I don't know. I don't know why people do that to me, dude. Like, Minnie, I'm nice to people, and then they just treat me like a fucking asshole.
Dude.
Yeah, they start. Everyone baby brothers me until I freak out on them, and then they go, "Oh, whoa, I'm so afraid of you. Sorry, John." Like, bro, let me be a softie, man. Come on.
You could get an openly gay guy, right, to do the job.
Again,
But
a girl gets
yeah.
responded to quicker.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
No, it's got. Think it has to look like Inky, sound like Inky. It's got to be something like that, man. Right? Not look like Inky, but appear that way in nature. Yeah.
Definitely not.
Grimoire is not reliable. When I say not reliable, I mean these people have ducked my shows 100 times.
No, I'm saying Anavois. Yeah, definitely not Anavois. Bullet, but no, she's got her own
Bullet
stuff.
has dodged my show 100.
Yeah.
I babysat her kid for a week and she dodged my show for a week, bro. I'm telling you, never be nice to humans, man. They're such snakes. Kind of nice unleashing here.
Dude, what happened to Dobby Cryptids? She really liked the show. She was on the show a lot of the time. She was a big supporter.
Who's
right?
that?
Dobby.
Oh, Dobby.
Yeah, Dobby.
Yeah, she's got a different life. So.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, we're fucked. I look at my friends list every day and I go, wow, we're fucked. And when you do find a match, they're on the computer 2 hours a day. It's so bad, man.
Naomi, maybe from Cupbots?
Ew, no,
you met her?
It has to be active streamer.
What about Winter? I haven't met her that much.
Oh shit, that's
Winter
actually
time?
not a bad idea. Hold on.
Final boss Winter?
Yeah, hold on.
And also she's not...
What's her Discord name?
Final boss Winter.
No, for Discord.
Yeah, bro. Final boss Winter, yeah. She changed name, And
I'm
she's...
gonna add her to this call. I'm gonna fucking pay her and shit.
She's not like a huge streamer, so I think, yeah, she could...
Yeah, they'll respond to her. Let me add.
Hold on, buddy.
Elijah, shut up, bro.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Elijah, bro, help us. Don't meme, man.
Let me go piss. Hold on. Entertain them.
Entertain them. This fucking guy.
Hey. My people deserve entertainment.
I love it.
Entertain them, pussy. John, why do I come back to my...
She actually does always have a level head. She's actually smart. And I don't know if she's active in my Discord? Oh, Dunkel, you might be onto something. If she's active in my Discord, that would be great. Doesn't she have beef with you? Bro, you has beef with everyone, bro. That guy, you is acting like a woman, bro. He got one chance to fucking farm clout and he makes it all serious and ruins everything, right? Like, who the fuck gets into drama that deep that, like, people are getting banned out of the server, bro? Just, like, be businessman, man. It's so weird. Like, you falling in love with Discord people is just weird, man. It's just, like, what the fuck? John, are you talking shit about me behind my back? No, bitch, it's live.
He said 11K, right? Yeah, 11K actually really likes your community, dude. She hangs out with us in the other Discord, you know? She could be good.
Yeah, but she's a fucking feminist, man. She's gonna be like, no man, tell me what to do. Winter's better. Hold on.
Well, okay. Go with Winter. Winter or Trinity, I think. Bro, my emote is so good. What the fuck? No, but when John says he needs a producer, what he means is he like needs somebody to like vet people and find people, you know?
Yeah, all I need
Like,
is
that's-
a feminist.
yeah.
All I need is a feminine voice to translate my angry message. You know.
Yeah, yeah. To bring new girls in.
Yeah, because Minnie, I've noticed every streamer on this website has no problem dealing with unreliable snakes, and it's been years, and I just hate them more. You know what I mean? Like I've never. Every streamer has adapted to being let down, and I still get angry. To this day, I still get angry. Why is Slicker at 570 views? What is going on? What does he do for content now?
No idea. No idea.
That guy's way too funny to be at 500.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He must be bored. Yeah, Joker, I like Winter a lot. She's typing, thank God. I'm worried that she has a professional job and she's got like a different life.
I mean, she probably does, but you don't need her all like. You can have an executive producer, right, and then another one.
Well, the way I see it is, if she's a streamer, then the better she does, the easier I can reward her with hosts and stuff like that. And on top of the other stuff. But if she does bad, I'm just gonna be like, fuck, get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Cause yeah, man, everybody else is either too big or yeah. Inky was putting in hours, man, on her stream. She was doing really well. It's a shame she's
John,
not.
I thought you were better than me at getting girls. Yeah, but I don't actually enjoy getting them. I don't enjoy texting them. The only part I used to enjoy is touching them. So if it's on the internet, like I don't enjoy being social. Like
You used to enjoy it? You no longer?
Minnie, how do I explain what I'm trying to say? Like in person, why I pick up a girl is to touch her, but on the
you
internet,
can't.
internet I can't do it, so I don't care for flirting. Like I don't care for it.
Yeah, that drive isn't
like
that.
My brain is very point A to point B. If there's point A to Z, like a lot of steps, I won't do it because I'll be like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, the drive isn't there, right? Like, it's obvious. If the girl's in front of you, you can actually, like, do something. But if she's in Canada, well, I mean, not for you. If she's in Mexico, oh, now you have to fly. Now you have to make, you know, plans and shit. It's just...
Winter says, tell Dunkel and Joker I said thanks. How the hell did she know that they said something?
She might be watching.
Fuck. So she's actually watching my Twitch channel as it's hosted to you. That is crazy. So we must just be in her living room all day.
Winter. Yeah, she's
good for this. So why is she listening to us and not answering our call? What the fuck?
She's trolling, bro. I don't know. She wanted to get cold, bro. She needed the, you know, the
No, Winter, if you're listening, I don't play with that shit. Answer the call the first time. We don't do hard to get, and we don't give a fuck. Don't do that e-girl hard to get shit. We don't fuck with that.
They might have sent her a message, right? Or something. I don't know.
Yeah. That's weird, dude. Every time I'm at like a random stream, nobody ever gets messaged. That's weird that she got that. Yeah, I think she'll be good. Yeah.
Good. Hopefully, right? You never know.
She's a night owl too, so can host right into her.
Hopefully we fix your problem. And it starts growing. And dude, when you go to Austin, go and mingle, bro. Go and mingle.
Bro, it doesn't even matter about that. It's about Gamba now. But I think what's going to keep me sane is, like, I'm not a social guy, so these podcasts are not for growing the channel, right? The goal is to grow the channel. Like, I aim for that. But really, they keep me sane, dude. Because my alternative is being a loner for 34 hours. It's not good, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
OTK Zerka will never happen because I call people pedos and retards. I'm so tired of seeing that. I had an admin on Twitch, a good friend of mine. He's kind of new. He's like, "How's it feel to be the starter of that meme?" I'm like, "Oh, you mean the clown one?" And he's like, "No, the meme, not the emote, like where whoever's mad just calls the dude a pedophile." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "You know how they go hopping around channels checking out how the community is?" He's like, "After you did that, everyone, when they're mad on Twitch on the edgy side, just says the P word to someone." And I'm like, "Oh shit." And he's like, "It went away for a month and then it came back and it keeps like cycling." And I'm like, "That is a weird meme to be attached to." And then when I went to bed, I was like, "Whoa!" An admin told me that. Like, I wonder if he was trying to tell me cut that shit out. When I reread the conversation, it looked healthy.
Yeah, you wanted to know if he was, if he was covertly telling you to, pull it back. But yeah, pedo is the Exodia, like somebody, like Dumby's Meth says. Bro, these people with these fucking names, Zherka's cocaine, Dumby's Meth, Zherka's butt beads, what the fuck are these? Bro, this fucking Dumby's Meth guy didn't have a real account until he created that account, like what the fuck? These people, man.
I'm thinking to incentivize a producer's work, why don't I just host them after my podcast? So basically, they don't give me shit casts. If they give me a good cast and I'm at high viewers, they get more viewers from my host. If they give me a shit cast, they get smaller hosts. Wouldn't that be great? And I'll stay on call with her to sustain her host. So
yeah, that's a good trade. That's a very good trade.
Yeah, because I don't mind money, but it's more like this is way healthier for me, so I don't get fucked over like the last girl who would put together a shitty show and I would kind of tie it up by myself.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? Because if it's like a fixed thing, they can get lazy, and they'll be ruthless. They'll be ruthless, right? To get a good show. And yes, I did play Horn. I did. Also, bro, Raj, people saying Raj pays 10K for his producers, bro.
Well, now he does, but when Raj was at 25,000 viewer Andy, he was paying everyone zero. Yeah. At 25K, he was paying people zero. And not to shit on him because that's what everyone does, but everyone just wants to be a part of the growing project. And now he pays 10K because he works with Wiz Khalifa and shit. Like he works with, now it's different. But that is who said that? That guy's an idiot. That guy's actually an idiot. You said Raj pays 10K to producers. Raj has 10 million followers. No shit he does.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. We're talking about a 200,000 follower channel like mine. Why the hell would you compare mine to a show with Wiz Khalifa and Dream? Are you a fucking idiot? How the hell are we responding to this, man? Like, What the fuck?
There's no point of comparison.
Minnie, if I got up to go pee, that idiot would convince 100 people in this chat that I'm some cheap ass.
No.
That's how fucking stupid Twitch viewers are, that they always believe everything an idiot says, like that guy, because his idiot mother gave him idiot genetics. Like, give me a break. And I was about to go take a pee. I didn't even listen what he said until I didn't read it in chat till you said it, Minnie. And I'm like, every single time I go pee, someone makes up a lie about me. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Right?
He's been asking weird questions.
I've paid people more than Raj when he was 25 candy, and I'd paid them when I'm at fucking 1K subs, man. I don't give me a break, dude. Like, every single time I'm on a live stream, Minnie, it's always a different lie about me. It always disparages me. And Minnie, you know what's crazy, dude?
Bro, don't let it affect you so much. You know what I mean? Like,
no. I don't care that his mom's a fucking
look,
prostitute,
he's on the spectrum,
like mother,
bro.
like fucking son.
He's on the spectrum, bro.
No, he's not, dude. No,
I don't believe him, bro. I don't believe.
No, he's not. You know what he's doing? He's trying to make me look bad now.
Yeah, he's doubling down.
Yo, someone remind me to ban that guy from my channel permanently. I'm not banning you because you pissed me off. I'm banning you because I was about to go pee and you were making a claim just to like feel smart, and it's completely wrong, right? It has nothing to do with the timeline. You're talking about a 10 million follower channel. That's I'm banning you for low IQ, and I swear to God I'm going to start doing that. Minnie, there's 30 people, 30, I counted, in my channel who said I cannot beat up a 145-pound Conor McGregor at 5'9". 5'9". That means a guy who looks at my nipples. That's how tall he is. He's at my nipples. At 145 pounds, I cannot beat him in a street fight. And Minnie, everyone, Minnie, I almost had 1,000 people in my chat thinking John is trying to look tough by saying he can beat up a fighter. The point is that the point I was trying to make, Minnie, is not that I'm tough, right? Because if Conor was around my weight, he'd kill me, right?
It's that weight is OP. Weight is OP.
Yeah, even if he was like 210, he'd kill me, right? Yeah. The point I was trying to make is not that I'm a tough guy. The point I was trying to make is that most people don't understand fight dynamics, weight correlation with durability. Yeah. And when I called you, Minnie, everyone believed you. That's the scary thing, man. And I might go live and purge. Dude, I banned a 6-month sub permanently for literally being stupid. And Minnie, I don't care anymore, man. I don't care. I don't care if my sub count drops. I don't care. I can't do the stupid thing, man. I can't do... Because, Minnie, when you stream all day, you're afraid to say something stupid because you're live, right? So you start becoming very obsessed with the correct answer. Now that I'm obsessed with the correct answer, right, I need to win that fucking debate because, those hours kill me. But, Minnie, I'm telling you, I swear to God, I'm banning 30 long-term subscribers today. And I'm not even telling them why. I hate them. I hate them so much, man. I've never hated people more in my life, right? 7-month subscriber, right? And Minnie, I don't hate them because they did something to me. I hate them for their IQ.
But what if they're trying to troll, right? There's a chance that maybe they're trying to troll you, right?
I swear to God. Minnie, if they were trying to troll, they would say John could knock out Brock Lesnar. They would do it the other way. They were being honest, man. Do you know how I know? Because how they reacted to your take. Hey, Minnie, man.
Fuck. I'm trying to save them, bro. I'm trying to save them. But...
Minnie, 2 hours of me screaming at them, and they changed their mind because you said something in 5 seconds? Isn't that... Wouldn't you lose your mind?
Yeah, it is like... Why do you... Yeah.
Dude, they said... Laugh my ass off, Minnie is a liar when I said Minnie could beat up a world champion that's 120 pounds. And they're like, no, he can't. He's only 180. I'm like, yeah, it's a big difference. Like, Give me a break, man. Like, I have to hang around with fucking idiots. 7 months sub, and he thought a 145-pound human can beat up a 260 aggressive male. Come on, dude.
King, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, look at him.
He just subs to me.
Okay, because you sub to him, I'm keeping you. Don't worry, bro. But you got to keep that sub going. Mini, if he unsubscribes, you tell me and I'll ban his ass.
John, he subs for 6 months. Okay?
This guy
subbed 6 months, bro. Yeah, 6 months in advance, dude.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I will reward him for you. Don't worry, bro. I like that guy. Wait, am I being a little crazy today?
I mean, if you're banning your subs, bro, a lot of them could be trying to troll, you know? The issue is, if they try to troll so many times, right? You see their messages, you do begin to think that they maybe are retarded, right? You're like, are they retarded or are they throwing, you know?
Yeah.
So if they do it like 10 times in a row, you're like, okay, you're just retarded. You ask Thomas questions, you give Thomas answers. But maybe they were trying to entertain, you know what I mean? That's always the issue, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I knew the streamer would get triggered by saying that a 145 pounder would like beat a 185er, I feel like sometimes I type that just to troll the streamer, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes I would lie. What the fuck?
Shit, Ravi. The S is silent.
Bro, Lydia's been blowing up. She was in the Royale. Lydia Violet, dude. She was on the... Dude, she's been at like 1K a couple of times. I've seen her. At least 700 consistently. Different type of content. Yeah.
Blowing up nowadays?
I mean, John, she used to be 100 viewer or something like that.
Really? I thought she was like a cute girl that got 500.
No. What? She's growing. And Wake is huge, bro. You seen Wake?
Yeah, well, what's Wake at now?
Wake, usually 1.2.
I saw him at 1.9 at one point.
I mean, it goes up and down, right? Because it's Camp Canute, so.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Sick. What did Wake do before? Was he just streaming or is he a trainer?
What do you mean?
Like, man, we've talked to Wake so much. What does he do? Is he just streamer or is he a trainer?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what else he did. Apart from streaming. I knew he was streaming a couple of hours every night. He was at 50, 60 viewers. You know?
Yeah.
So, but I think he might still be a trainer. I don't know. No, he doesn't model anymore, right?
Yeah, I meant this year. I don't know what he was doing this year besides streaming.
Me neither.
Oh, right. He was doing cam modeling and then he switched when he started dating or when he found out about Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and photography. Yeah. Now I remember. Okay. No, if you think about it, Wake has everything he needs to be successful, right? He's punctual. He sleeps on time. He has a schedule. He's passionate. He knows photography. He looks good. He networks well. He is definitely...
Yeah.
He's not toxic. He's brand friendly. He will get paid more for ads than bigger people than him because he's so... how you say?
Yeah, brand friendly. He's
corporate friendly, you know?
Yeah.
And he can even touch conspiracy theories without damaging his channel. Like, he can do it in a safe way. I've seen him do it many times, actually. He's, like, brave with that shit. But Wake is, like, he can very easily make a shit ton of money and have a shit ton of success. And he skips all the toxic parts. Because if you go with the OTK route, no one attacks you. You know what I mean? If you go the other route, if you go with the solo ships like the Destinies, Trains, Zerkas, and Slickers.
Yeah, that's just toxicity city.
Yeah, those oceans are shark infested, you know? So he's kind of like he's doing Twitch the correct way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, this Camp Newt thing is gonna be huge for him. I hope he like maintains them, because right now they're all around the hype, you know? Right now they're all around the hype.
I think it's too short. They should do 60 days. Because in
a month
you can see good changes on your body, but a month is when you build the good habits. Month 2 is when you start really looking good, right? Month 3 is like mastery, and then I just think that it's too short.
Yeah, aren't most programs usually like 90 days anyways? They're usually 3 months, right? Like
yeah, because a lot of it is going to be fat loss for those kind of guys. And I was thinking for all my clients, the first month they'd lose like fucking 4 pounds, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" But they'd feel great. And the second month they'd lose like 30 pounds. They'd be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yeah, because when you build the good habits, and I cut more calories, and we really start digging, it strips off.
Yeah,
and you don't
yeah.
notice it because you already had the good habits. You know, you're adhering to diet and shit. That's the problem I have, is it's only 30 days. So like right when they start feeling themselves, right? And Zenk Monk said 90 days is where the insane
Yeah, 90 is
90 is a little long for Twitch.
Yeah.
Bro. Come on,
Yeah.
dude. That's
But,
like if it starts snowing, then what the fuck, bro? Like, what are you talking about? It's Twitch. It's like, what are you doing, bro?
yeah, but for transformations, he's right. 90 is the good, but
Yeah.
30,
Well,
yeah, 30 is too.
I
too
say
little.
this: if you can't look phenomenal in 4 to 6 months, quit, because that means you have a horrible game plan. If you really want to look good, right? Obviously, natural bodybuilding is 5 to 10 years, right? But really, at most of the 80% of the physique is done in the first 2 years.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about bodybuilding. I'm talking about just looking athletic and right. Yeah, any human can do it in 4 to 6 months. The first 2 months soft, and the rest of the months hard. As soon as you build the right attitude, but if you want to look phenomenal, and you know, Minnie, I think that body transformations should have dates where they end. You know what I mean? Because people go harder. If you don't know when your diet ends, then you kind of just start pushing off your transformation goals and all that.
Yeah, you need an end point for an anchor, right?
Yeah,
that's your
yeah.
anchor. You're like, by this day it has to be.
Yeah, that date got to give you a bit of anxiety. Like, you can't let that date hit you.
That's
when you're out of
why
shape.
a competition is good, right? Like, this date is a competition, and I need to show up, right? Like, it's a comp day, so. What's weird? Nobody's coming Knut. No, it's planning the future. I can't even type, bro. Yeah, dude, I like these. I like these kind of like events. I like those kind of events. I think they do good. And having a deadline is always good. Nah, John didn't leave. I guess he's just messaging people. But yeah,
No,
having a deadline is.
I must have been distracted. What'd you say?
No, they asked if you had left. But
yeah,
I was
I don't know why I dominated this call. I started fucking freaking out on you.
Because I'm tired, buddy. I've been awake for a while, you know.
Yeah, no. As soon as you got tired, I came and talked your ear off, man. Like, holy
it's fine.
shit.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But what else are you gonna do, dude? I think
Winter. I think I'm talking to Winter. I don't know why she don't join this call, but I think she's the one. Like, her demands are realistic, and yeah, I think she's gonna be the one. I think she can do it because like she's business type. That's her job, right? She likes this stuff, and
good.
Yeah, I think that's good. We figured it out because if I talked to my chat, it would have just been memes. But talking here is kind of just all the right people, all the, because I've noticed the people who stay here in your channel, they are very core deep in my Discord. Like I recognize them. So they don't lie to me, they're core, Like I got to be on your streams more often, Mini, if you don't mind.
Buddy, yeah, you gotta pull up.
Yeah.
No, I don't mind. Right now I'm low energy, buddy. Right now I'm low energy.
Even when I hosted you, you're like the worst streamer of all time. You gotta just fucking casually talk to them. Who the fuck gets a fat host and does a casual? I was like, I thought you were gonna make a react stream where you go through the greatest boxing fights in history, and since you're a boxer, you can pause and go through them in detail. And you're just chilling.
Buddy, I was tired. Okay, nah. You are not gonna hit me with this shit. You're not gonna hit me with this shit, bro. I was tired of shit.
I swear to God, you wasted.
You are retarded.
Who thinks he wasted the host?
Maybe I did waste this host. Yeah, maybe I did waste this host. Yeah, maybe I did. But you wanna see what I didn't waste, bro? You wanna see what I didn't waste? I didn't waste this one. Look at this. I didn't waste this one. Last time you rated me when I was playing Terraria, I did a 27-hour stream, bro.
What?
Right? It was like, look, I gotta show you.
How did you do that?
I just went hard in the motherfucking paint.
How can you do a 27-hour stream with low viewers? That's like torture.
No, last time you rated me with 200 and something viewers, dude.
Oh.
Like, bro, 27 hours, and look at this fucking energy. Look at this. Look at my stream. I don't believe you, but lying disease. I think you're a lying piece of shit. I think you're a fraud.
Yeah, but
I think that's what you
I don't want to watch you punching people.
No, bro. What?
What is the content, Mini?
I went to war against the fucking slot streamers, and I went to war against the hot tub streamers. I literally went into the fucking hot tubs and I criticized them. I danced with the fucking monkeys. What do you mean? What is the content? I'm gonna. No, I didn't just box. I didn't just box, bro. I didn't just box, dude. Okay, I was dancing with the fucking monkeys. Look at this, buddy. I'm dancing with the fucking monkeys. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What the hell is this? This is not real, bro. What is this?
This monkey was in the hot tub meta, okay? And I was dying, dude.
This is the definition of wasting a host.
You're actually retarded. You're actually retarded. Do you know how many people I retained from a 200 viewer fucking...
How am I getting advice from you?
Bro!
Press play. Press play. If you're so proud, press play.
Yeah, I am proud. I am proud.
Well, press
I
play
am proud. I am proud. I am proud of that. I am.
Who the fuck? Imagine tuning into this and you're a new chatter, dude.
Dude, I retained 200 and something people on that, and it was a 200-person host, basically.
But did any of them subscribe?
Yeah, dude, I had 16 subs. Now I have 164.
They subscribed to the monkey part?
They subscribed to every part, yes.
Okay, I don't want those guys. You can have them.
Nah, you're actually retarded, bro. You're actually retarded.
What else was the content?
It was a lot of raging against other, like, things, right? I did a lot of raging. I did some react andying. I did a lot of things, man. It was a long-ass fucking stream.
Dude,
I showed them how to box.
Show me.
I did a lot of things.
I want to see if you have good content. Show me. What the hell?
I did inspirational talks.
You're good at that.
Hold on. I know exactly when you must strike, right? When you must strike the iron, you strike when it's hot, and right now it's rather fucking hot. Right now
it is very gay, yes.
We don't get all the chances. We are men. We don't get second chances. That's the fucking truth. That's the fucking truth. Nobody clicks on our fucking channel. Why? Because we're in the darkness of another cute girl.
My royales.
What?
How is this? Is there audio to this?
Wait, you can't hear this?
Oh, I'm supposed to turn it up. My bad.
Yeah. I was talking, bro. I was raging. I was saying that we don't get a second chance. Don't worry, boys. I can control my output. I'm fucking fast. I know exactly when you must strike, right? When you must strike the iron. You strike when it's hot, and right now it's rather fucking hot. Right now is when we fucking strike. We don't get other chances. We are men. We don't get second chances. That's the fucking truth. That's the fucking truth. Nobody clicks on our fucking channel. Why? Because we're in the darkness. I'm not a cute girl. But it doesn't fucking matter. We push through all that bullshit. And that's good for us. Because when it comes to a time, when it comes for us to grow, we will fucking grow like the weeds that grow out of concrete, that grow out of cement. Those motherfuckers that you can't cut down, the ones who have it the hardest are the ones you can't knock the fuck out. That is what I am, motherfucker. I am a weed in the fucking cement. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bunch of raging like this.
Yeah, I know that part. You've always pumped me up, so I like it. But I think like what the rest of the stream, what was the react stuff? Like what? Like that part's good, but what is most of the stream about?
The react stuff was
Did you make up that speech in your head?
Yeah, just off the bat, like everything was off the dome, dude. Everything here is off the dome. Look at me go after a chatas. Look at this. He comes in. If you subject, I'll go faster for 30 seconds. But sub pussy, you think I'm gonna listen to a non-sub? Who the fuck are you, motherfucker?
Fuck man, you make me.
Told you to do, bitch.
You look
What's up?
So good.
Huh?
You look so good, bro. I feel like I want to get off this fucking gaming chair and go do 1,000 fucking sprints.
Bro,
you know
but
what I mean? Like, dude,
hold on.
You have so much energy, man. It's like, wow.
John, it was like 7 hours of this and going to fight, dude. I was drenched in sweat. The floor was sticky, like it was. Look at this. I don't do what the fuck you tell me. Listen, you'll sub and I still won't do what you tell me. We'll see.
Yeah, how come you don't stream in a boxing gym?
How come what?
How come you don't stream in a boxing gym?
Because I would need a fucking setup and stuff like that. I've been like what I've thought is teaching people how to box. Every one of my streams, the first hour is to teach them how to box or do some shadow boxing and shit, and then we do other shit, right? Because I noticed nobody does boxing on Twitch, so I'm like, okay, might as well do this, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, it was a shit ton of rants.
Like, holy shit. So I have to do 36-hour fucking streams, working way harder than all these fucking eagles who just sleep. These fucking ebos who just fucking sleep. And these VTubers who, let's be honest, what the fuck are they? Are they AI? Why the fuck is a VTuber sleeping, bro? Whilst your avatar is sleeping, while you're watching your avatar fucking VTubing girl sleeping, bro, she's getting piped down. At least when people sleep on stream, you can see that they're not actually getting piped. You can actually see it, right? You're like, oh, they're alone, I'm alone. We're alone in this together, at least. Bro, those people, okay, that do the VTubing, you think they're alone? Nah, motherfucker, I'm piping them. I'm piping your fucking VTuber. It's me, motherfucker. It's me who's fucking them.
I'm fucking the VTubers, John. Dude, there was a shit ton of rants. Like, it's actually good clips. Like, these are actually good clips, dude. You know? I can't find one where I did something to... Oh, I think it's this one. Some chatter came in, started shit-talking me, asking me if I worked out. And listen, I just found the guy.
It might have been your mother or your sister.
Hold on. Not this one. I think this one.
Your sister do to me, bro! What is...
No.
You put them on?
No, I didn't put them on. I just destroyed them.
You just do dance routines
in my bedroom. Buddy, yeah, I do work out. You know how I work out? When your mother comes to hug me, I push her away. That's my bench press. When your mother comes onto me, I do this. That's my deadlift. Okay? And when your mother jumps on me from the top rope, I catch her like fucking John Cena and I throw her and I fucking F you her. That's what I do. That's my fucking squat, motherfucker. Yeah, I do work out. Woo! Woo! And then I went real angry. Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm built different, motherfucker. You thought because I was tired I wasn't gonna come at your head? You thought because I was tired I wasn't gonna come at your head? Oh, listen, it might have been your mother or your sister. They look the same. Oh! What? And then,
bro, come. Why don't you just make me look good, man? Go to a boxing gym, light some fucking kid up, film it. I'll host you, and then people say JonZherka subs can fucking scrap. Why don't you make me look good? Dude, there's so many guys in my Discord who can fight, and they'll never stream it, right?
Eventually it will.
John, they're like, John, why don't you go do it? I'm not gonna go fucking pick a street fight.
John, eventually I will. I want to.
What do you mean?
But
you do it right now.
I need a fucking setup, bro. I need a setup properly.
No, grab your phone, go live. I'll host you with 1,000. As soon as I host you, right? You say round 1 and fuck some kid up sparring. Fuck him up for chat.
Wait, let me show you what I did to this guy's sister, dude. Holy shit!
And yo, when you do that stream, can you actually, for once, market it like JonZherka subscriber sparring? Don't market as mini Dombi. Do one stream where you remind people your mom.
No.
Right? Elijah made me look good on CuteBot. Right? It's your turn. Go make me look good so I can have the clip. And then when people say, JonZherka, that's a JonZherka chatter, I'll be like, no, this is a JonZherka chatter. And I'll put the clip of you fucking some kid up. Or are we just going to keep seeing you in the fucking room all day? Like, come on, man.
Hey, you're going to see me in the darkness. Look at this.
How about this, Mini? I'll pay you to go fuck someone up in a gym.
Bro, all I need is the setup.
Listen, go pick the 3 weakest dudes at a boxing gym and do rounds with all of them on one stream. And I think, dude, you'll fight even better knowing you're being watched by us.
Yeah, no, I will. Right.
Obviously. I know you will because you really want to go viral. You're like me, man.
Look, wait, hold on. Let me show you.
Vinny, you'll be the first streamer in history to get hosted with 1,000 on a sparring match. You'll have more than Sean O'Malley, bro. Why are you laughing, dude?
Dude, I want to because I want to, but I don't have the proper setup, man.
Dude, what do you need, a phone?
No, I've got a phone, but I don't think I can do it on the phone properly. Can I? I guess I need a battery and stuff.
No, you just plug it into the gym or you buy a power bank. I mean, dude, you're getting 1,000 viewers and you're not even going to sustain it. You're going to triple it because you'll be the first streamer. As soon as you say, John, we're about to do round 1, I'll hit. Imagine you getting hosted and everyone goes, who's this guy? Oh, it's Mini. And then you go, guys, round 1. You think anyone's going to leave that stream? They're going to see how you do.
Bro.
And I don't know, man. Like, everyone who has a talent never uses it. It's like, you guys are fucking retarded.
And imagine I get knocked out first time. Live and recording for everything. No, sparring isn't TOS. I think blood is. So it is possible, right?
Yeah.
I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. I just wanted to show you what I did to this guy's sister. Motherfucker, you thought because I was tired I wasn't gonna come at your head? Or your sister? They looked at me to deserve that one. What?
You boxed a woman?
No. I didn't box a woman.
Man, Vinny, if you let a few years go by where you're not fucking fighting, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna not be a good fighter ever again. You know what I mean?
No, I know. No, but I was going after this fucking viewer, and I
I told him that one of my cups was his sister, and I just threw it away. And then
Bro, what is she doing to me to deserve that one? Oh!
I can't find the fucking right one. I'm retarded.
Holy shit!
This one.
Me, bro! What is she doing to me?
Yeah, it's this one.
It might have been your mother or your sister. They look the same. Oh! What did your sister do to me, bro? What is she doing to me to deserve that one? Oh!
But where's the fucking throne?
You sent your sister to the fucking shadow realm.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't. Okay, I can't find it. Fuck it. It is what it is. I think it's this one.
Because of verbal abuse. Motherfucker, what was the verbal abuse in the clip? What the
Oh, this is me defending you, Kek.
Oh, listen, it might have been your mother or your sister.
Am I retarded?
No,
Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, it's here.
She disappeared. She went into the vault.
It's this one, bro. I found
the
it.
fucking shadow realm, motherfucker. She's on the shadow realm now. Oh my god. Yo, this is your sister, bro. Woo! She disappeared. She went into the void, into the darkness. My god. My god, bro. My god. And look at that. I brought her back. I brought her back. You wanna know why I brought her back? To throw her back again. Fuck your sister, bitch. And fuck your mother, too. Holy shit! Holy shit! Now I gotta pick this shit back up because it's my only clean glass.
Dude, you have no idea how angry I was that stream. I was raging, bro. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. But yeah, I gotta find a proper boxing gym again. I gotta find a proper one. A good one. Yeah, I gotta find a good one. Gotta go back to training, dude, because the fucking normal gym doesn't actually have a fucking heavy bag or doesn't have a boxing thing. And that bothers the fuck out of me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I was kind of saving, well, I don't even know why. I was saving that for when I had like a proper setup that wouldn't lag and shit, but for 15 minutes, you don't need it, you know? If I'm going to be boxing like 3 rounds, or if I'm going to be boxing like 2 rounds or something, don't really need anything else apart from the phone. You're right. You're right. I thought I needed something else. JonZherka? Dude, I would have to fly to Canada. Like, come on. Yeah, I can't JonZherka. Flight to Canada, dude. Also, sparring sessions can be ridiculously deceiving, especially between people of different weight classes. Right? Like, people don't understand that. People don't understand that because in a sparring session, it's not about knocking the other person out. You know? It's not about knocking the other person out. It's about like improving and shit. But what usually happens is like the faster guy looks better. So if you're faster than the power puncher, you look better. Even if you would always lose every fight. Right? Because you touch them more. And people are like, oh, he hit you more. Yeah, but you hit him with like 0% power. When they hit you with 100%, it's a different beast. Right? A different beast. I know I've been to... I've never been to Canada. I've been to the US. Problem is... bro, it's expensive. Moving around is expensive. I'm not rich. I'm not John. You know? Hey, yo, pussy, you still... John, you know what reminds me of this, dude? Oh my god, bro. John Jones versus DC. Bro. Look at this.
Yo, this is me. This is me to John right now.
Hey, pussy, are you still there? I'm here.
I'm here.
You're just the fakest person. I actually admire that you can actually be this fake. And like when the TV comes on, how you can.
This is a message. This is a message for John.
Hey, pussy, are you still there? I'm here. I'm here. You're just the fakest person. I actually admire that you can actually be this.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Wait, what the fuck? What? This retard ended the call, bro. This retard just left, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, this guy just dropped out of the call. I didn't even realize. What the fuck? Holy shit. Am I retarded? He just left. He just disappeared. Oh. What will I call my podcast? I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'll call my podcast. I don't even know what podcast we're gonna do, bro. Look, right now I'm kind of retired, man. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. And you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? It looks like he's hurting. Let's show our power. Let's show our power, boys. Guys, I'm ending right now. Guna. Spam the fucking L's in the chat, alright? I need to see the spam the L's in the chat. Guys, thank you so much for coming through, alright? Johnny, thank you for the raid, buddy. And it was a good talk. I liked it. Dunkel, showing up. Everybody. All the subs, everything. Dude, 164 subs. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. Oh, fuck, bro. I wanted to stream today. Maybe I'll stream later on today. I don't know. I need to fix my fucking sleep schedule, dude. Whatever. It's fine. Take care. Fuck. I did kind of waste today's raid. I'm not gonna lie. Did kind of waste today's raid, man. I'm not gonna lie. But, oh, man, I was tired. I was tired from the get-go. Take care. I'm sorry, boys. Low energy stream. Good night. Take care. I mean, Dunkel, fuck you, bro. I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. More people join the raid, bro. I need to show. Yo, listen. Hey, this is one of Cupid's people, man. Okay, Cupid's people need to be. They need to be threatened. They need to be threatened. Okay, by JonZherka's people. 62. I'm ashamed. Nah, guys, thank you. Take care. Love you. And yeah, next time I get get rated 24-hour stream. All right, we go on another war stream next time.